always mess this up. Here's that tier 3.
I've got itch, I can't scratch.
Hello?
Hello? Who is calling me?
You're not needed for today, Brian. We will be the ones tormenting Nags 21.
Thanks, Slash.
We shall finally make content out of Nags.
Oh my god!
Who the fuck are all of you people? I'm supposed to be the one reading off the donos.
Sorry, Brian, but we all came here to help take over some of the messages.
He's sorry, Brian. Don't worry, though. You can still read some of them.
This place is more crowded than a fans when a VTuber posts a picture of their feet. I'm out of here. Hey Nags, did you know that Amelia from Hololive likes to ground? Did you from Hololive likes no.
What is going on?
Having these donos for heck yes in 6 months or more resubs is a great idea.
Thank you.
It lets these messages stay fresh and not get old.
That's what I'm saying.
It also lets chat build up more ideas from whatever happens on the streams.
I love it.
But all these TTS messages have been great.
Go, baby!
Except for when someone
Love it here.
Messed it up.
But we'll make it up right now. Well.
What's up, everybody? Chibi Donkey here. I have a huge fucking head, and I'm gonna show you how to do the Locky 2 skip. And you wanna do... Oh, I almost fell! Well... Damn. That's okay, because I know I'm gonna get the bomb one next. Why? Because it's in a circle, like my big fucking head. Here we go! That's Mario, by the way. Okay, so you wanna run towards the bomb, just like this. And you wanna grab him. Oh, shit!
The fuck's the ball? Well, we found it. Is it still night? Still work? Yeah, I get it, guys. Oh shit! Wait, Golem, does he explode?
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Hey Nags 21, we met at the urinals at the Olive Garden in Boston.
Oh, the
I
urinals?
asked
Yeah.
you if I could shake your donga and you just grabbed mine with a firm grip and said new bit the cur after every rethet Lakita equals when only Lakita kip happened before ethet. Bomb equals when only bomb kip happened before ethet. Dumb equals when Lakita and bomb both happen before ethet. No faith equals total failure of any and all.
Yo, that's it.
goals
Endurance
before
Week allows
ethet.
me to get back
Faith
into the fucking
equals
chat
sub
again.
28 no
I will beat
reset
it.
and then turned
I'm
around
sick of this.
360 degrees and
All
walked
right.
away.
Go. Did I get him? I got him! I got him! I got him! Hey!
43. Max hard cap is 44.
Okay.
So yeah, if you go over 43 is fine.
Okay.
Oh my god, you're still going? Stop. Duke is still going. Goosey, thanks for the 3 inches, dude. What?
Now can I open? Open? Oh, I'm open! I'm open! I'm open! I'm open! We're open. Anybody? 0 guests. There's someone! Hey, man! What? Not this spark!
Kent, qué buena waifu. Estoy aquí hoy para decirles todo sobre Kent. Kent, ella es la mejor. Ella pondrá todas las waifus de anime a prueba. Cuando me siento triste, agarro un poco de Kent, mi pene se levanta, nunca se dobla.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think I'll go grab that.
Perfect. If you already have it, then I guess the grace that's like kind of lower over there.
I was here when Nags followed simple direction first try Nag hands up.
Because I think there's you offer the dragon hearts or something like that.
Ooh.
That's. I was like, how can you sum up co-stream in like 10 seconds? Hey, Mr. Streamer, let me speak. That's what if I had to sum. What's going on, guys? Nutritious Nags here. I'm going to show you guys how to do the Locky 2 skip. So what it is you want to run, you want to kind of get lined up like this. You want to... I'm not a YouTuber.
This one might be...
Rip.
Okay, this is bad. You should have just stayed with Arcanine.
Should I switch?
Oh, God.
How am I supposed to know he's
you
in
have
ice?
just put yourself
He
in
looks
a
like
bad
he's
position,
steel!
What do you mean?
I see the ice now. But it looked like steel. I'm not even gonna look because it's gonna be next week, but look at my screen. I'm already knowing what happened today. I'm not gonna scroll down. It just now.
It did look like steel.
I'm not gonna scroll down. I could know that all this shit because I stood at the door when I opened it. It was the worst mistake I did.
Tier 3 sub.
I'm gonna scroll down.
Ruined ATP feels beard man.
Fuck off, Crooked. Thank you, though. 55 years. Thank you.
What's the riddle? What's
All
the
right,
riddle?
This is the riddle. You ready?
Yes.
What kind of
I'm gonna go say hi to the warden.
what do
Wait.
Careful. What kind of bees make milk? What'd you say? What'd you say?
Oh god, I just want to smack you so bad, Nags.
Boobies.
Boobies, correct. Oh!
Be careful. There was a bear attack 2 nights ago.
Are you being serious?
Not far from your house. A dog got injured and new bets occur after every reset. Lakitu equals when only Lakitu skip happens before reset. Bomb equals when only bomb skip happens before reset.
I could definitely do sub 35. Just 2 days. I should have really put. I didn't even. Should have been like, yo, it's 2 days. We should add some time. Because I gotta retrain Jump King, and then I only know beginners.
Still disconnected, cause their mind's been infected, and they're filled with objection, too filled for recollection, so we're losing all attention. They don't know I'm in contention, cause I'm gaining their attention, cause I'm making a connection. Lyricism and aggression got me feeling my ascension, in my passion, my profession. I'm attacking my obsession, taking action and progressing. I go off on the enemy, that's what makes them scared of me. Make my plans carefully, then execute them daringly. They say I act recklessly, but that's why I'm effective. See, you can't predict my tendencies, I offer no transparency. Some people think I'm lost, others think I'll be a legend. I'm never gonna stop till I'm one above second. And my thoughts at the top, but my mind stay present. Don't let your dreams stop, cause dreaming is a blessing. Tell me all the same, told me I won't make a name. But it's not about the fame, it's about keeping me sane. So I stay within my lane, feel my blood pump through my veins. Feel adrenaline, no pain, welcome all to my domain. So let me I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll put it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you gon' wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back.
Yo! It's good to see everyone. It is very good to see everybody.
Next.
What's up? Yo!
Attention all NIA customers, this is your local chief. Air Traffic Controller and COO Masamune_Shadow to declare that the airport is now open for departures and arrivals. Attention everyone, a special birthday shouts out to Masamune_Shadow,
that's
our
right.
COO and Chief ATC here at NIA. Happy
got a DM about
birthday,
it.
Massa. You're catching up to Nags. Oh,
You old
what's
fuck.
this? A gift? You shouldn't have. Oh, I hope it's a VIP. You know I've been trying for almost 2 years now for one of those, and it's not really a gift. You get yourself Nagmat Nag Paws.
I got you.
Next.
Today's word of the day is Gun with Memes group. It's Terror Tuesday again, which means it's time to check on the Reddit meme groups. What will they come up with this time? It should be funny. Or it will be weird. But we'll have to see. And we start a cyberpunk journey after that.
There's your
Nag
VIP.
hype and happy birthday, Massa. Now
Happy
let's
birthday,
get to
Massa.
it.
There
Nag
it is.
love.
That's what you wanted. And you got it.
Hey Nags and chat. Thanks for waiting until I finished my nap and shower, Nags. Really appreciate it.
I got
So
you.
it's another Monday Mayhem on a Tuesday.
It
We
is.
got our usual memes on the Reddit, reacts and more. You know the drill. Anyways,
We had 5
wait a
winners
second,
today.
did I see that right just now? 136 bets. Goddamn chat, and what's that? 5 people guessed the start of 333 correct today? Wow, chat is really excited for today, so let's hang out and chill a bit.
Holy shit. Man, I'm curious to see who the winner is. Remember, if you're the winner of the month with the most points
Well,
accumulated,
it's been a wild 35
instant
years,
pass
I guess.
For the React, for any React content. 35 years at tier 3.
55 years.
Bros,
Wow,
my
I'm
man,
finally
one of the
catching
mods.
up in age to you.
Back-to-back
Still
mods.
crazy how long it's been. Love all of you and keep being you, Naglove.
55.
Next.
On March 28, 1984, Bob Ursay, 1923 to 1997, owner of the once mighty Baltimore Colts, moves the team to Indianapolis. Without any sort of public announcement, Ursay hired movers to pack up the team's offices in Owings Mills, Maryland, in the middle of the night, while the city of Baltimore slept. So who's gonna say it?
Are you making a joke?
Anyone?
Yeah. Yes, I know.
Dagon Keck.
Yeah. Dick.
Ayo, 15 years you. And still going strong, rah.
Was there a... Oh, the sound was alerted. It was muted. It's unmuted now. Who just
29
spent
years
10K?
and I
Rip
still
10K,
enjoy
dude.
the streams, Naglove.
Tier 3 sub.
15 years, Makeru. 15 years
Nags,
at
could
tier
you
2,
please
thank
check
you.
your
And
Discord
base 3.
DMs? Naglovey.
Mine?
2 sub.
From who?
22 years here at the best place on Twitch. Nag hands up. Hope everyone had a good weekend and welcome back, Nags Naglove.
Next.
I always get what I want, and it's never how I want it. You're a fucking monkey's paw, goddammit. One day I will crack this code, old man. Well, older man. People
All jokes
right.
aside, seriously, man,
But
it's a
thanks,
happy birthday.
Naglove.
The amount, you know the amount, it was fucking annoying today, the amount of things from
18
Chad Mom all the way
years.
to everywhere I had
That
to see his
means
fucking
I
Mass's
graduated
birthday
3
today.
times over.
Right when I got
It's
up.
been a blast.
It was
the whole
it was
time,
fucking
and I plan to
everywhere,
be
bro.
here for many
Mass's
more.
birthday. It was
Thank
everywhere.
You all for the good times. I love you all,
Happy
Naglove.
birthday, man.
Yo,
We gotta say it for you in a
Amazon
second.
Prime's free, bro.
And Rollers, who thank
Over
you for
1
18
true year.
years.
Naglove, hope yesterday
Jack!
went well for you, Nags.
It did, thanks,
And
Jack.
happy Taco Tuesday, Hive Mind. Nagdees.
Thank you very much, Jack.
Honestly, thanks, Nags, for being late. If you didn't go live so late, I wouldn't have been able to open a successful business from the ground up. Even started my own family. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Yo,
It's working the back alley, bro.
Prime's
I
free,
see
bro.
you. Do you think, Schmeedy?
16 years
Do you
now,
think,
neck
bro?
hands up, not feeling
16
great
years,
right now,
catch some Z's.
because we had to put down my dog today. He was 15 years old, had liver cancer. Nag feels bad going to miss him, but I know that hanging out here with the best streamer in the world, Nag.
Nags, and the best chaotic chat, the Hive Mind will improve my mood. Oh,
Hi,
catch
Nags
some
and
Z's.
chat. 5 years
Oh.
already? My, how the time flies. The transformation will be coming soon, right? Or will it?
It will,
Anyways,
Mistral.
Nag love everybody, and I
5
hope
years, you're
everyone
one
has
away.
a wonderful day.
You're one away, Mistral, and catch some Z's. I am so sorry. Oh,
11 years in this amazing community. Thanks for all the fun times, chat. You're all nag cool. Nags is nag giga chat too, I guess. Also WH Omega lol is massa.
Next.
Hello Nags, I am a little late to the stream. Here a small late tax. Hope it makes up for
Never
it.
do that, Pixel. I'm just happy to have you here, Pixel. Again, Catches, I'm really sorry, buddy.
Hey
really
Nags,
sorry again.
did you know it's Massa's birthday today?
Tier 3
9 in a row, Anthony. 9 in a row at tier 2.
Oh damn, happy birthday Massa.
Yo!
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bro.
25
Nag
years,
people
Fox,
happy nag
Fox
love.
Club, thank you. And Bizkit, Limp Bizkit, 16 years, bro. Thanks, Blitzkit. Thank you.
Oh wow. 21 months. And on my birthday.
On your birthday.
Don't yell at me, I'm just a silly little guy. You wouldn't want to yell at such a silly little guy on his birthday. Right? Heh? Sucker. Works every time.
I got you. For Massa!
6 years. Graduation. When do I get my union paperwork?
It's your birthday.
And a graduation.
Marshall!
Happy birthday. A few things I'll say. First,
Nags,
it
it's
is
been
a
such
graduation,
a bad month for me,
Babular.
and it's bound
Graduation!
to get worse.
What?
I got to thank you and chat, because you make the awful work more tolerable. I would like my coins back, being muted and all. And happy birthday Massa, you gigacad air traffic control.
I got a lot to say. Oh, baby. Man, there's a lot. Babular, again, congratulations. 6
Can't
years.
say more than I already have many times
Thank you,
before.
Babular.
Always a blast being here. Except maybe no. Nags loves balls 77,777,777.
Okay. Again, happy birthday to Massa. Seriously. Day in and day out, the intro that he makes for us to start off the streams, kick-started with Lord, with Origin, with Shun, as well as Massa, the fantastic four over there. The new fantastic, if you really think about it, holy shit. Electricity!
Hey,
You're
me,
new!
resident Norwegian
What?
guy.
You're new!
How are you all doing
What's
today?
up, Starness?
I had a presentation about my bachelor's project today and everyone laughed. Which is a good thing, because we're making a comedy nag cool.
That's a
Anyways,
good start.
we're finally starting Cyberpunk.
Well...
Nag hands up finally. Also
Well-
happy birthday Massa Nag Love Cheer 400.
Well, about that, we'll have some discussion.
Next.
Thanks for spending your resub message on wishing me a happy birthday, guys. I appreciate it. Nagmat and we, the announcement Andes, got in a Nags short. That was a nice present as well.
Look at this.
Let's go, baby!
Well,
Finally getting to catch a stream now that it's spring break. I've missed you all, and I guess Nags too.
Thanks, Fry Guy,
One last
35
quarter before
years,
I
man.
graduate in June. Naglove, Naglove.
graduation, like, there's the new policy like Babular, you know, and then I do want a big thank you, because you are literally brand new Electricity. Thank you so much for using your Prime. Thank you so much. Speaking of Prime and my thoughts, oh man, there's a lot I want to even discuss with you guys. So a lot of exciting stuff happening around the interwebs too, which I've been monitoring. I have some interesting, I want to discuss with you guys, which is super cool. Top of that, what we're gonna do this week, we got the Reddit, we got our reacts. There will be, do have a collab this week. It looks like I'm going to be on a podcast tomorrow, one I've been wanting to go on for a long time, so I'm very excited. It won't be live, it'll be for YouTube, so I'm very excited. It looks like it's locked in. Yeah, tomorrow. No, not the Lootcast, no. One that I've been really kind of excited, so yeah, Joe Rogan. Yeah, Rogan hit me up. And he was like, so I brought on, I brought on Mr. Beast and some other YouTubers, and then we're gonna go to you, who is just a little Andy. Little sub Andy. Yeah. No! Not Joe Rogan. So, no. That would be really cool. I would totally do that. The Portal Shitters. No, not the Portal Shitters either. Not the... Why do I even... Because you know what Portal Shitters is, and it's not the Portal Shitters podcast. It's literally, I'm just gonna fucking call it that from now on to you guys. So, not the Bikini Bombs, no, it's actually out of V2 Burrell. Out of V2. Well, is it?
Let's go, baby.
Oh wow, 18 years, let's go Nagdies.
Caught. Thank you for 18 years. Thank you. Probably doing something with Nux, maybe a couple of things with Nux this week. That should give some clues with some stuff too. But also, I believe Friday. It looks like Friday another collab is happening. At least so far. Unless anything changes, I'll keep you. But it looks like it's gonna be me, Joel, Chibi, and Cinder playing Mario Party. I think so. I'll wait for the confirmation, but that looks like it'll be fun.
Thank you.
That'll be a fun one. Holy shit. That's where I love all of them. I feel like that is where you lose. That is like the group to lose friends. Resto!
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
No, because I do intend to make it a mini endurance week next week for Cyberpunk. It's just been weird because things have been I've been a little stressed. My dad's back here again for the studio. I'm really trying to, and he is, I know he's working hard on it. I really just want this thing done so I can kind of get in my groove. You know what I mean? And like be out of this and like kind of, so there's just a lot happening. And I want to dedicate the, time to it. So I do think that Monday, I think we should start it. We should get it done, and I'm looking forward to it. And this week, we'll make it a React mix of a collab week, a React week, into our fun. We'll throw some variety in there. We'll just make it a nice, crazy week with some random stuff. And next week, we'll have our eyes set simply for the mini endurance with Cyberpunk. I know how excited you guys are for that game, and I do want to dedicate, like, my attention to it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to have something in the middle of it. I want to have a fun week of it, like, have a fun week, and then go right to something else for the next week. I want to, like, focus on it. We could do a Discovers, actually. It's a good idea. Of course, Sheep, I know you got a boner just thinking about fans. So it's the first thing that popped in your head. That's a good idea. Maybe I'll ask bring Fan on for a Discovers this week, since we got some open times this week. So that actually works. So, that could work. God, you hope. Oh my God. That could definitely work. That's a good idea. And almost finished with with the list with it's going to be a completely new list. To make things a little bit easier on the eyes.
No witty message. Anyway, back to work. Please don't yell too much since it's distracting. Frown. Have good day.
Tier 3 sub.
I was held back 20 years but finally graduated 26 years later. Now where's my speech? Nag grad nag pause kek.
2 scoops of both Lith at tier 2 for 36 years. Thank you. 2 scoops of grandpa. 26 years at tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, dude. Oh man. Always enjoy it. In 26 years seeing your name, man. Been seeing your name. 2 scoops of grandpa. I'll never forget your one video, though. I think that was, it was maybe your first year here. When, I think on the React segment, that was you, right? 2 scoops of grandpa? I think it was your first year. It was like month 12. We were doing, maybe it was a little bit more than, maybe like 15. And we were, the car. When you had the flashlight on the exhaust.
Did you know that the Eiffel Tower grows up to 6 inches each summer?
Can we watch
Maybe
it now?
If you visit TwitchCon Paris this year, you'll finally be 5 feet 10 inches.
Oh my God, I remember that. That was funny. Wait, what'd you say, Szechuan? Hey, did you know that the Eiffel Tower grows up to 6 inches each summer? Maybe if you visit TwitchCon Paris this year. Wait, really? Does it actually? Just from, I'm guessing, like, heat, metal expanding, yeah. Because they have them, that's why they have them on, like, a lot of the New York bridges. They'll have these, like, gates. What is funny? What? Did I say, what? I don't know what that means. And I was just literally talking, and, like, I understood. But in New York, they have, a lot of the bridges have grates, so they'll have, like, locks in, attached, looks like grates, like this, and that's for the expansion from the cold and from the heat for the bridge going back and forth. So That's why the bridge has these gates in there.
Next.
Listen, I'm dumb.
Hey Nags,
but
I'm here
I
with
have
a dumb
some
quote for today, so if you're ever
knowledge.
down and need a laugh, just remember.
Yeah.
How many three wise men were there? Chaim, Philomena.
Well, yeah, that's the thing with New Bridge. I'm saying for New York's one of its new bridges. Yeah, a lot of the new ones have that. That's what I was explaining. Yeah.
Next.
No merch, no cyberpunk, can't have anything in New York, just kindling. Going to work, no love you all.
Skull Dragon.
Gone. What incarnation?
Asshole!
5 gifted subs, baby.
Narumi, not you though.
5 gifted subs.
What in Tornation?
Taylor, your birthday is on Thursday. Your birthday's Thursday. So an early happy birthday, Taylor. Hopefully we see you Thursday. We can wish you a happy birthday.
You're dumb. We tell you that all the time and you only just understood? Kappa.
When is your birthday, Warren? No one gives a fuck. Not me. Not the Tampa Bay Bucks. Not Tom Brady. Not any shitty football team you like. Or any players.
Tier
no one cares.
3 subs.
That felt so good. 6 years! November Raven, the other... Bro, there's so many bananas. There's so many Novembers. You have November 3000 and November Raven. November Raven, congratulations on graduating.
There are no excuses for the Mets. They have the best team that their money can buy. Last year's group won 101 games, but lost in the best of 3 wildcard round against the Padres.
What are you trying to say? The fuck's your point? First off, JFO, 38 years, thank you. And November Raven, graduation day at
it's
Tier
been a
3,
whole
both
year.
of you.
I typically lurk during streams, however when I do interact with the hive mind it's always been a positive experience.
Glad, Powder.
Thanks for being here, and keep working on that receding hairline.
Thank you. Why do you make something so fucking nice?
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
You know, honestly, I thought it came out really good today. I thought it was looking pretty
It
straight
seems
today.
like money can't buy a good team, just like how money can't buy a hairline.
Well, that's not true. Money can buy a hairline. So, your joke failed, bro. FUE, hair transplant surgery. It could buy you one. So it's not true. You're wrong. Boom.
Heck yeah.
Love you, Nags.
What?
Thank you for being live today. I hope you are doing well.
Noah, it's good to see you again. No, I really do hope you've been enjoying your time. Thank you for 1,000 bits. I really hope you're enjoying yourself. I know you're such a new pog. It's awesome to see you. It's really cool. I seen Tech Guy go to Moonified stream. Was in there yesterday. One of the first messages in the chat was to ban Cinnamon. It's really cool to see different things like that. Noah, I really hope you're enjoying your stay. Very much so. And to JFO and November Raven is graduation time.
Tier
And at tier 3 too.
subs.
November Raven, thank you so much.
Nag
Thank you.
Fedora.
Thank you so much. For Axel, 49 years. It's been a while, buddy.
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3
go,
sub.
baby.
Yo, let's in go.
Air Lunatic, 25 years. I got you.
go,
I'm gonna
baby.
like this character. I read it, so when it was going, I'm gonna
Speaking
like.
of cyberpunk,
Yeah.
there is a certain character that you will like very much. She has black hair and she is romance option 2 smile.
Romance? Am I gonna see the no nudity, right? So we can do it because I'm gonna have the nudity thing off. Because we're gonna do that.
Nag tease nuts. I am ready for a bit fun after my long work day. Hope
Drago.
chat had a wonderful day. Oh, and hello, Nags. I just saw you are here too.
Drago. 8 years, man. 2 after graduation. That's where the little witty comments like that start to happen because you were so fucking nice, bro. Now it's just 2 months after 6 months. Oh, hello, Nags. I just saw you there. Notice how it starts to happen a couple of months after 6. You were so fucking nice prior, bro. But it just starts
Holy
to
crap,
happen.
Amelia tier
It's every
3 sub.
time, bro.
Yo, let's in go.
There is and I will so
Oh
sorry.
wow!
There's really no
10
excuse.
gifted subs.
Oh my
That's
God!
a
Is
lot.
that a warm cup
I'm no
of?
possessed and need help. Can you feel it?
I can't have a warm cup of tea anymore. It's just it tilts me too much. You got to be a warm cup of milk.
10 gifted subs.
Yes! Let the spirit flow through you, child!
Stop! Milk, it was just making a joke. Why is one Max Box? You. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Why do you have to go femboy milk? Why is that the first thing that comes to your mind? Why? Why can't we just have a funny joke? Hey, warm cup of milk and everything. Why?
10 gifted subs.
Yes! Let the spirit flow through you, child! Feel it! Feel it!
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Keep the cup of tea. Keep the cup of tea. It's just, there's, you know, I see tea everywhere, and then I gotta be reminded of you.
Let's
all you guys.
go,
With a
baby!
so many different things, bro.
2 years subbed, my friend.
28 years. Oh my God, MRX. 2 years in a row. There's thank you. There's a lot of things like I forgot when I finally had me and Chad Mom had our time off. We went to a dinner. I think I told you guys this, and I forgot what we were eating. She always brings this up, and was eating something. And she was like, "It's very cinnamony." I think it was the potatoes. And it was like such a good buffet, bro. It was so sick. It was awesome. And I was like, don't fucking say that name. She was like, I'm talking about the... I'm like, I don't want to hear that. Like, even any of them. In here. She was like, but I was talking about the... I was like, any names. And now she always brings that up? And I forgot what I did, but yeah.
I
like,
already
just
made
can't.
pace about my Giants not making the playoff. But my NBA team, the Kings, making it in the playoffs. It's been 15 plus years. Longest time that a team don't making in the playoff. And I know. No one ask.
Listen, well, I get that because you had a squad at one point. You had a team about 8 years ago where you had your best chances, right? Kind of best chances. I'd say about 8 years ago. The Kings. Around there. Yeah, with Cousins, like the Cousins era. Around there, it was like your kind of best chance. Now it's like been rebuilding for longer than a rebuilding phase should be. But I know most people don't really know much about basketball. Pluto's a big basketball fan. I talk to him about basketball sometimes. You know, there's jokes that could be made, but let's not. Larry, just fucking stay on your lawn, bro. Just chill. Stay over there. A lot of stuff I want to discuss today. Talk about a lot of things, but I do first and foremost want to say to all of you, I had to take sometimes tax time. So a reminder, do your taxes. I've been working on them because of what I do. There's a lot that goes into it. I do give it to my accountant, but I want to make things nice and easy. Some of my investments and things.
I know I haven't spoken in chat much before,
That's okay,
but I
that's
want you
okay.
to know just how amazing you are.
Oh,
You've
dude.
changed many lives and are a true inspiration. Thanks for being awesome.
Desu, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's... You didn't... And to do bits like that on top of support with a kind message, like a double hit like that. I'm happy you just enjoy your time whenever you can, man. It's my absolute honor. And Starness, I was very kind to give a sub to Desu. Very, very kind of you. Very wholesome, man. Did you know the biggest thing you should write off this year? What? What's the biggest thing? Please tell me. Please tell me. Yes, you should write off your headline. You're an asshole, bro! My God!
53 years.
Taylor!
Where has the time gone? Some ease love.
Yo, I was interested for like a okay.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Set it it up, knock it down. This motherfucker, man. Literally, it was just paved the way, bro. Paved the way. Well, because you knew. I was like, what? Oh, I'm interested. Because I don't have a crazy amount of expenses. I try to buy as much as I can, equipment-wise and things, to utilize for the streams and for write-offs. There's the less I could give to taxes, obviously, the better. But there's just so much, you could only buy a new PC, like, ever so much. Like, what am I going to do with, if I buy 4, what am I going to do with them? You know what I mean? I can't, there's only so much you could buy and then do, besides the editors and things. There's only so much. Like, I can't, it would just be wasting money at that point, you know what I mean? Like, so I don't buy anything. So my expenses are not as high as I would love to invest in of things.
Good morning, chat. Hope you guys are doing great, and if not, hope it get better. Yes, even you nags. Also loved your singing of the Trailala, very good.
That fucking... Bro, the amount of people that have DM'd me and shown me that fucking... Ooh, you touch my Trailala thing? I'm changing my Twitter picture. I'm changing my profile picture. That is getting changed now. I'm not going to be a 1P anymore.
Sweet 16 in the hive mind.
Xander, 16 years. Thank you. 1% problems you wish... I got you. Don't worry. It'll make you feel better.
Tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
1% problems you wish you had. Well, I mean, yeah, like it seems good like that. But I'm trying to lower my.
I don't get why everyone keeps making fun of your hair.
Which sucks.
There's not even that much there to make fun of.
I was in a good mood today. I'm still in one. Because I worked on a lot of my taxes and things, and I'm starting to get things situated.
Let's go, baby!
I'm trying to.
11 years shy, Pognag D's.
11 years. It's good stuff. Bro, I'm loving the BGM that we've been going. I'm loving it. I've been loving the change. How about the old picture where you look very high for a profile picture? Absolutely not. That was like when I was like 18, bro. 19. All those pictures around that time. And I when I tell you, all I did was play poker, read books, study, and smoke weed while going to college. All in one. That's what I did from like that time period. That's what I did. That's all I did. Yeah, study. Like I've read over about 20, 25 different poker books. You can't just go sit at a poker table if you're going to try to do it professionally as you're trying to go. You just sit at the table. Hey, if I play enough for practice. No, you got to read. You got to research. You got to learn. You have to get the experience. You have to get the knowledge. You have to study hand histories. You got to go over everything. That's I spent a majority of my time studying. So, if I'm going over, I do 10,000 hands that day when I was playing online poker on 20 different tables for 8 hours straight. I want to review a lot of those hand histories that were some crucial moments that I note. It's studying, What if you usually get pocket aces? Well, you could win majority of the time, but there's also luck. You could play pocket aces completely wrong, where you just limp in and don't raise. Now everybody calls with you, and your odds of winning the hand just shrunk. Or you can play correctly by raising pre-flop, getting people out, playing against your... I'll go on a tangent. Yeah, I'll go on a tangent, but it was, poker took a lot of studying and skill and learning the game and math, expected value, calculations, your opponent. It wasn't just gamble. Give me my 5-star pot. That's not how it worked. Meth? No, math! Not meth. No, you'll lose all your money real quick from both poker and meth if you do that while playing. You'll lose really fast. Really quick. Your whole bankroll will go to the meth, and then the meth will be miscalculations in the math, and you'll lose everything fast. Math. Not meth. Math. I've never done meth or any. I've never done, hard drugs. Absolutely not. I've tried some stuff, but, shrooms and things. I've never done, meth or anything like that, or heroin. That shit is, please stay away from all that stuff, man. Don't get sucked up into that. It's just really sad. Don't.
Next.
Don't. Please don't.
Would you ever do a Twitch rival-like thing where you would train someone in poker and have them play against other people?
You ever do a Twitch rival thing where you would train someone? I would love that. Yo, Taylor, that's a good idea. For charity? And do it for charity, too? Twitch pay fork over the bill. Winner gets to pick their charity. I think it's really good. Set it up, Taylor. I would happily teach someone brand new. And, like, give them a thing and then, like, coach them in the tournament. You know what I mean? That'd be really cool. I think that's awesome. DM incoming? Woo! I would love, I think that'd be such a cool idea. Me, I retired now, a long time. I usually stay away from it. I only play poker now to, like, when I play at the Super Bowl with my buddies. And I usually walk away with, like, $200. And they get mad. And they're like, just kid, and then they make the joke. I always tell you, they make the joke, the rich get richer, bro. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. He fucking retires, bro. He's still fucking playing all sweaty. I'm like, I'm not playing sweaty, dude. I'm having a few beers with you guys. Like, it's fucking bullshit. Like, you know, what do you expect? Like, I'm in the game, dude. What do you think I'm gonna let you take my money? I mean, no. Like, I mean, yeah, no, I've done, like for different things, with different things, like, I think poker is such a unique game, and I like it because, it involves a lot of skill. It does involve luck, but it's a very intricate skill type game, and how you know it's a skill type game is for IRS, for tax purposes, you can actually register
As
as
a
a professional
certain
poker player
expert said,
as a form of
always
skill.
have an exit strategy. That being said,
For your
Nax,
taxes.
do you have a good exit strategy? Shy
An exit strategy? Kind of, I guess. I guess I want to be more of a mentor to a lot of people. That would be my exit strategy, like consulting. Yeah, it stinks. How I look, I will always look at poker as a form of skill. There's always luck, a lot of luck involved. I think the game is 75% skill, 25% luck. If I personally ever have to break down poker, 75% skill, 25% luck. But the thing is, you could win with that 25% luck. If you're dealt God mode hands all the time, you'll take it, you know. But even with those God mode hands, a skilled player could have someone lay it down, could have someone pushed out of the pot, could have them folded in a certain way. You know, it's just a very cool game. And 100% reason to remember the name. I like that, kid. I see you, bro. I see you. I love that. All right. Guys, we got it. Yes, a bunch of yous followed up. Yes. We were all thinking the same thing. Congratulations, you're a fucking hive mind. Who would have expected that? Congratulations. No one would have guessed that. Not one person. No one. Huh. But, yeah. Fort Minor. I actually really... man, Mike Shinoda was a big part of my childhood, bro. At Lincoln Park. Holy crap. I owe that band so much. And may Chester rest in peace, man. May he rest in peace. What a band. Helped so many people, including myself, through some really dark and tough times as a kid, and some memories that I share with my friends forever thanks to that band. My all-time #1 favorite band will always be, it will still be, it is always Linkin Park, always will be, Literally, and you know, I look at things like now with DMCA and stuff like that. You know, Napster was around at that time, or was it LimeWire? Where I told you guys we had the whole Meteor, the old Reanimation CD out before it even was released by Linkin Park, with Jay-Z and all these rappers. So we had every single song before it was even released publicly through LimeWire, Napster, illegally, obviously. You know, had the whole thing. But what did we do on the day of its release? We all got together, even though we heard the whole album 10 times forward all the time. We all got in our cars. I was about 17. They were like 18. We all got in our cars. We went to Best Buy and we waited outside there at like 8:30 in the morning, waiting for it to open up at 9, just to go in there and buy the Reanimation CD. All of us bought it, you know. And then we listened to the same songs we were listening to those past 2 months that leaked, just on the actual CD. It was awesome. It was awesome. Wanted to respect the art, and for an artist, for the band that helped us through so much, and you know, to go support them. So we got there early. We all got, you know, we got bagels, we got coffee, and we went there. We waited, and we grabbed the albums. It was awesome. It was a lot. It was a lot of fun. I didn't like Minutes to Midnight either. I wasn't a big fan of it. My favorite album is probably gonna be, and always will be, Hybrid Theory. Meteora was okay, another good one. But Hybrid Theory will forever be the #1 in my heart as the ultimate Linkin Park album, by far. And it's crazy because, like, nowadays, I wouldn't be able to name any albums of bands and things, like, of newer artists. You know, back then, like, you understood albums and bands. Now you just kind of know songs and hits and genre of a thing. At least to me. I don't know any albums names and stuff, you know. It's hard for me too, like, but back then you knew albums and, you know, things. Echo, 28 years.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
No, tech guy, I do not have the Taylor Swift album because I stopped listening to her once I got confused on the lyrics of "To all the Starbucks lovers, they say that I'm insane," and I can't understand what the lyrics were, and it always confused me, so I promised to not listen to her anymore because it confused me.
As a person from non-English speaking country, Linkin Park was my foray into English music, and it played a big part of my childhood and most of my teenage years.
Yeah. Yo, Planet, same. Except not into English music, obviously, for you. But the same onto playing a big part of the childhood and teenage years. That's what it did with me. So I feel that. No, I'm saying, I know, but that was his branch off into English music. I'm saying not that part. I'm saying the teenage years and like how it holds a strong part of the childhood part is what I'm saying too. Okay, let's just speak. It helped me read because I got to read the song names, and I always had a problem reading up until today. There, okay, so same, all right, with the English music, same, bro. Help me read, all right, because they were Linkin Park, and I told you guys this before. They were so cool, and I think that's why I'm very connected. As in, like, you know, I see what you guys are doing.
Nags,
I stay
what
very
is your
connected.
opinion of the 2 songs Linkin Park released recently? Both Lost and Fighting Myself took me right back to 2003. Nostalgia from something I'd never heard before. Those Meteora era songs were my favorites.
Meteora was a good album. Don't get me wrong. Definitely had its perks. Hybrid Theory just still is the best, but I definitely, yeah, for both, I could understand that. It's kind of like old school. Think of it as the same. I like to think of it as the same as like old school Eminem, right? While Eminem's new stuff and like all things you've heard like kind of recently is awesome, right? Is insane. You see him, he's just so good. But when you go back to like the Marshall Mathers LP and like the old school Eminem and like that genre with 50 Cent first coming up and like the collaborations, it's like a whole, you can never replicate that or give that same feel. You can get a little bit of that vibe, but you'll never be into that, like you'll never have it again. Just like the VR chat days with me. You could have some things that are nostalgic and maybe do a reunion or anything, but you'll never get back to there. Right? Same thing with any, you know, old content creators you used to watch, you know, that were you grew up watching. Now they do something different. It's cool with what they do, but that original general thing that you were, you know, that you'll never get back to that, if that makes sense, you know. While some, you know, as you grow with them, you're like, this is transformed into even better, you know. But some still hold on to that old school feeling once changes go, they change along with it, and they go, which is fine. You know, that was like with VR chat. You know, once it changed, everybody kind of left. But those memories of what you'll hold in that era thing is like priceless and beautiful.
The greatest artist for my biased self is NF. Hearing him for the first time gave me chills. I still love his album Clouds, the mixtape. It's such lyrical rapping that blew me away. Another band that I love is 1000 Foot Crutch. I still listen to the Oxygen album to this day.
Did you say Nags played games? Bro, motherfucker, I'm 8-1 in endurance weeks. All right.
28 years. My forehead is getting
Three-time
bigger.
champ.
I think you contaminated me with hair loss. Thank you very much, bald man.
28 years.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Thank you, Monkey. Wait, I'm new to the 7TV update? Oh, the update!
Growing up in my area, late 90s to early 2000s, rap and hip-hop was the only thing grew up on.
Yeah,
aside from the
mine too.
Motown stuff I would listen to with my dad. Listening to the Madden 2006 soundtrack on my PSP during lunch in high school was where I first stepped into listening to rock and metal.
Yeah, bro.
It's also where my obsession with Disturbed started.
Okay, Mr. 1% with a PSP. I had one too, but it was when I first started learning eBay and I got it refurbished for cheap. Hell yeah. That was my first. That was my first one. Got it refurbished, and then the big TV that I've had for years was
Oh
refurbished.
boy, at used a stream I can finally catch Nags mold to my memes live.
All right. Well, anyway, yeah. There's I had to write these down in my head of like a variety of stuff I wanted to talk. What else?
Next.
Make sure I just don't.
Ironically, I grew up with country music,
'Cause
thanks
you're
sheltered childhood. When I was in my teens, I started listening to game soundtracks, and got into Final Boss themes,
Final Boss
which
themes are
turned
cool.
out to be my gateway into symphonic and power metal.
That's awesome. See, it's always cool. This is why I always tell you guys with like opportunities and things, or if you ever have a goal for something, don't let that goal block away other stuff, because you just never know what you're gonna fall in love with, or what you're gonna enjoy if you don't have an open mind. If you're just focused on one goal, like I need to get to here in my life and do this, and I want to make this and so, you push away all the other stuff that pop up that are like, yo, what about this? And you're like, nope. And that's okay to have your eyes on the prize, but man, sometimes when things just pop up, you just never know how amazing it's going to be and what you might find an interest into out of nowhere from finding it. It's just really cool. That's how this happened, Literally, my mind on the prize was marketing director. That was my goal. Marketing director. That was all I wanted in life. Marketing director. Did not care marketing director. Now, where am I? Exactly. But I'm so happy now. I'm so happy. Yeah, failed said. Yeah, I'm so happy. So happy. So happy. But it just shows you if I didn't... Relax! Relax! Very happy.
Tier 3 sub.
You are here.
Kinda happy.
Holy crap, Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
that in mind. Just keep that in mind. Maybe you're doing stock rating all day long. Like that's all you like. And then, you know, maybe you wanted to make a video for a family member or a friend or something that's like, you know, kind of what you do. Can you give me some ideas with this stock or something, and like tell me about it? You make them like a little video or something.
Now you're Chief
like video
Maulding
editing, you know?
about to be interviewed on the Joe Rogan Experience. Nagyep.
The Joe Rogan Experience.
Next.
I like that.
I just recently found an old song by Maroon 5 called Daylight, back when Adam Levine had hair. It reminds me of things I don't want to let go. I also think music helps me focus on things I want to get done for the day.
Absolutely.
So I understand why some songs hold a place in people's heart. Some songs are like that. Shy Love Cheer 400.
It's very true. Songs have a lot of power to make something, and even something mediocre, that much better just by the song attached to it, because it has such meaning. You know, it could be a mediocre trailer, but if the song fits well with what you're watching on a mediocre trailer, and it ties into emotions that like to multiple people on something, it just makes the trailer could be garbage and simple, but it gives it like a boost. It gives it a boost. Music has that power. It's a very powerful tool. It's a very, very, very powerful tool, and very important. You know, like we get a buff in Netflix when I listen to it, you know, with gaming, different things like that. But there's a lot of times that certain songs, as with many of you, will bring you to a place that
Amazon Prime
is
free,
special.
What's up?
There's 4 years! Subaru, thank you. 4 years using your Prime, man. Thank you, thank you. Next, the reason why Next Chat will never be the fucking Larry. See, Larry listens to country music sitting on his stoop, and he watches grass grow. That's Larry.
Next.
When I was still in school, the only way
Hell
I
yeah,
could get
brother.
any studying done was if I was listening to power metal. People always gave me a weird look when I mentioned that cause they thought it would be distracting as hell, but I would just enter the zone and power through the material.
Everybody's different. Some people could listen to ASMR while studying. Some people need music to. I could never, when I was studying, listen to music. Never. I can't listen to anything when I'm studying. I have to focus. But some people cannot focus unless they have music going on. Everybody's different. Some people need a soothing thing. Some people need ASMR to sleep, to comfort them, to keep a million thoughts in their head from straying away and keeping them up. Everybody is unique and different in that sense for what you want. And that's why I think, you know, streaming is such a cool thing, because, you know, a lot of time, you know, a lot of people will be playing a game and have the stream up, right? Well, they're paying attention and listening, you know, they're doing something, you know, doing something else. That's what I did when I worked. I always had a stream up when I was working, and I needed it. I wasn't studying at work. It wasn't like I was like super. I was doing my work. I needed to have a stream up. It just kept me productive. Having something going on actually helped in productivity, which is why I hate when companies do things like, you know, where they lock you out from, you know, certain sites. I get it, because there will be people that abuse it, you know, but with work at home, you know, it's a lot easier now. Music helps me focus, but ASMR makes me too, but it really works well for a lot of people. Having stream on or even better music makes me 300% more productive. 100%. Same with me. The only thing it's gotten now, June 24,
Silence is deafening to me.
26.
That's why I listen to my favorite bald streamer, otherwise the voices get in.
Thank you.
Love you, Nags. 24 months in a
24
row.
months
Ow.
in a row. God bless. Thank you.
Holy
so
crap,
much.
Amelia tier 3 sub. Yo, let's in go.
Thank you so much, June.
Next.
I got your talent. Thank
Going
you,
back
June.
to music cause I type at the pace of a literal snail. I'm not familiar with the name of the specific genre, but 2000s rock will always have a special place in my heart.
Oh, yeah.
I was introduced to Linkin Park by the Transformers movies, and the old Ruthless Aggression WWE pay-per-views had great song.
Agreed.
Always by Saliva, The
Yeah.
Memories Will Never Die by default. It's hard to describe it, But they just have that 2000s
You don't need to
vibe,
describe it.
You
I know
know
exactly.
God, I sound old.
I sound old agreeing with you, but it was, and I hate to be like that. It just sounds so boomerish, you know, like where music was really good in the 2000s. And like 90s were like the late 90s and like 2000s, and music was awesome. It just sounds so boomerish to say it, but when you really like look at it compared to now, it was just such a good time.
Let's go, baby.
It really was a very creative
Oh
time,
slash.
you know. And I'm glad that there's some that agree, and there's a lot that agree. It makes me feel better. I just hate doing that, you know, because you never know what the future's gonna bring of things, and you know, you just sound old when you do that. You know, oh man, the 2000s, you just sound old. But it really, you know, when when we hear our parents say like, oh, the 80s were such a great time, I don't know fuck a dick about the 80s, bro. I don't know about that. I have no idea if they were a good time. It just sounds like boomer talk. But the good thing is, saying that in the 2000s, a lot of you were there, you know.
Next.
Like, even
There's
being young,
trash every
it's like our
decade,
childhood,
emo.
you know.
Nostalgia tends to tint our glasses.
Next.
At least you don't have a work computer that bombards
true,
you with
Bear.
astrology ads and what zodiac sign is the most likable. Chai derping.
Somebody say my name. I don't think things are working. Josh? Did that work?
Let's go, baby.
Hi, smile at Josh the Carrot.
There you go. Your name was said again. Did you hear it?
Tier 2 sub.
Also,
13
Denbox,
years.
Thank you, by the way,
V10
for
Mark at Josh the Carrot.
13 years. So
What
Thank
is this?
you so
A tier
much.
2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
There is something, dude. The man.
Putting in my 2 weeks for my job of 5 years.
Wait, what?
It's funny how on the weeks leading up to it I was like, I can't wait to get out of this place, but now the week of I'm getting all sappy about how I'm gonna miss this place.
Hey,
Anyways,
33
happy
years, dude.
33.
Thank you. Oh man.
My colleagues at work know that if the headphones go on, the music is going on, so I'm in the zone to complete
Very
some work
exciting,
and
dude.
not to disturb me if they can help it. Also, music is such a massive driver for me on whether I'll enjoy a piece of media or not. It could be the best film ever written or the best game mechanics ever, but if I don't have some awesome music to remember about it, then that piece of media is getting forgotten in a heartbeat.
Exactly what I said. I love it, Atrim. Perfectly explained. Perfectly explained. Perfectly explained. Agree. 100%. And dude, that's an exciting thing, leaving a job. It's also a sad thing. I know there's a lot of time you're like, I can't wait to leave this shithole. You know, no matter the job, even if you love it. You're just like, I can't wait to leave this place. Oh, but when you come down to it, when you get down to there, it starts to get a little sappy. It starts to get sad. You know, leaving a place. Leaving anything that you've been tied to for a long time. Leaving anything, no matter how much you hate it. Even leaving it, you'll remember, all of a sudden you start to remember really the good times. And what comes into effect too is what's going to be happening with you is you start to pull out all the good moments and realize, like, is this new place that I'm going to have that? Will it even have that? And then you start second guessing. It's natural human instinct. It's human behavior. I've went through it a ton. You know, and you're like, am I making the right move? Even though you know before you were leaving, it was the right move because you did it when you had a clear head. Think of it as like a post-nut clarity type thing, where you were in the middle of the heat of it all and you were like, I'm leaving, you know. Now that you're leaving, you're starting to pull onto the good things, you know, and be like, and change is scary. You know, change is scary in general. You're Hein. Let me break it clear. Think of it as like a post-nut clarity type deal. You had the post-nut clarity deal when you decided to leave and put in your 2 weeks for a better opportunity. You weren't jaded on anything. You were completely clear-headed because you've been in that job for a long time and you're looking for better opportunities for yourself. Then think of it as not post-nut clarity is when, you know, you're about to leave the job, you know, and the sappy things or everything just seems better than it really was all this time. All of a sudden now it's just better. Think of it like that. Make a little bit more sense. Did I explain it better? So quit my job after busting a nut. Yes.
What are you talking about?
Yes. Just yes. 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 Makes sense. Oh yeah, now great. Great take, Nax. Awesome. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what I was going for. Yeah, thank you. Yep. I kind of understood what you meant. Yeah, I definitely made it a little confusing, but if you get the gist of it, like, you're leaving your job, you know there's a ton of problems, and you have a better opportunity going for yourself. Think of that as the post-nut clarity era, because you have nothing clouding your judgment. You've been in the company for a long time. You know the problems and things.
Next.
So are you saying leaving and remembering the job is like edging? And climax? My streamer everyone.
No.
Let's go.
You know what? It's a bad example. Just, you're making the right
13
choice.
years, oh wow. Much love to Nags and the
Making the
chat.
right choice.
Now back to lurking.
We're human. It's gonna be sad leaving. Change scares everyone. There. That's it. 13 years.
Of course it's the best time
Sam
to quit
Squatch,
the job.
thank you.
It's Kenja time, when you're all
Oh
done.
my god. Maybe one day the sheep will have post-nut clarity and it'll happen and he'll be like, wow, Fan really ain't that cool. One day. Until then, just keep all that pent-up aggression, bro. Just keep it all pent up. One day he'll have him be like, wow, Fan is... He just knows about Bolivia. He's actually... Oh. One day. Now, Fan, you know, I kid around about Fans. It may not seem it on stream, but let me tell you, Fan is very, very, very smart. Fan is very smart, and his brain is like a sponge. He's very smart, and he speaks very well. He goes off a lot on tangents and rambles, but you could ignore, like, if he talks for like 5 minutes of rambling. I mean, I'm guilty of this too, everybody is. If he talks for 5 minutes of rambling, that first minute is so crucial and so smart. And just take the minute. You could ignore the rest. The minute is where the main point is. And then he kind of just, you know. But that main point is so solid. Fan is very, very smart. He is. I will give that to him. He's extremely smart, and his mind is like a sponge. He knows when to talk about something after he has all the info and everything about the situation. Very big brain. Yeah, no, I will give it. He's very smart. That's why. Well, I mean, I do have him as a co-host with a variety of things. I do bring him on to a lot, and I trust him with a lot of different things. I do, and where I go, and with some stuff, because he's very smart. You know, I make sure. You know, I want to surround myself with people like that, doing things, you know, to better the community. He's smart. He likes feet and all, but, you know, nobody king shames. Let him do his thing. That has nothing to do with what I need him for.
Hey boss, sorry I'm late. 60 years with you and loving every minute of it. Watching this community grow has been so much fun. Looking forward to many more years. Love you, Nags.
I love you, Scarling.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
60 years. 60 years. She's been with us 60 years. That's insane. Scarling, thank you so much. 60. Holy. That's an actual 5 years. Wow. We've been doing this a long time. Which is which is perfect, which goes into my next point. And a video I didn't watch yet that I want to watch with you guys. I want to check it out, talk about it.
Today's program is sponsored by Nags Dad,
After these
who says you
short,
can't sponsor your disappointments.
announcements.
Let's reach deep into his sack and pull out Slim's sexy jokes. What's the difference between a hooker and a drug dealer? Hooker can wash her crack and resell it. What's the best part of gardening? Getting down and dirty with your hose. What's the difference between your deck and a bonus check? Someone's always willing to blow your bonus cheer 400.
So, would like to discuss. You know, I'm a marketing guy. You know, I like things. I brought it up a couple of times. But man, I'm looking a little more and more. Looking more and more. And I want to learn more and more.
Let's go, baby!
I'm not sold yet. I'm not sold. But I am very intrigued about Kick. I am intrigued. I'm very intrigued. I'm intrigued. It's meeting time, boys. We're gonna have some discussions. We're gonna all give our pros and cons and things and discuss. I'm intrigued. We'll miss the. We're not going anywhere. Time out. We're not going anywhere. We're just staying right here. I just want to. We're gonna all talk because that's what we do as a community, and we should like. It's an interesting thing that's happening right now, on like, in like the internet sphere and the streaming sphere that like we're a part of, whether we that we're a part of. So definitely want to like. I definitely want to there's a video by. A guy, Harris. I didn't watch it yet. It was pretty. He's unbiased. Actually, I just don't think he likes Kick at all. Which is interesting.
Sadness.
But
Nas wants to restart his entire career again, just to be able to gamble. Sad. Boo-hoo. Lol.
There's a lot of pros and cons on both ends, and like I want to look at them with each other. I want to talk about it. First off, we're not going in. We're not going anywhere as of now. We're not going anywhere. We're not going to YouTube. We're not going to Kick. We're staying right here on Twitch. There's a lot that would have to be done for me to even go anywhere because we've just so many from the tier 2, tier 3 streams here to the tier 2, tier 3 streams to your longevity from awards to from graduation times to sub streaks. There's just so much here that I just can't. Just go. No. Oh, but you guys are all okay with CB.
Next.
Scarling, I love you, but on Twitter. In response to Kin's tweet about dipping his balls in a bowl of orange juice, you said, "Let me see here." Ah yes. Ahem. I wish that bowl was my face. Nags, this is clearly a cry for help.
Yeah. Chad Mom sent me the tweet. And I saw the picture. It was the orange juice with the bowl, and it was before we were going to bed. I said, "How fucking dare you send me some shit like that before sleep?" And she said, "If I had to see it before, I gotta drag you with me." And like, fair, because I would do the same thing. So I get it. It's fair. I was like, all right, fine. Misery does love company. I would have done the same thing. It's like if I can read that before I go to bed, you want to, and I do it with you guys. I'd be like, if I had to see this and like I'm like, well, I saw that. Now you're with me. It's just how it is. But yeah, I want to look at that video, but I want to have a discussion today with you guys because like about it. I want to hear your cons. I want to hear your pros. I want to talk about it. And I think it's I think like things like this fascinate me.
Time out supernova bombastic for 1 quadrillion years.
I think times like this are fascinating because I do think this might be. I was never on board for the mixer train. I didn't really. If you remember the streams too, I didn't really talk much about it. I was like, I just don't see it. Didn't really. It wasn't like I was like, I knew it would never work. I was like, possibly, but I wasn't like super, I don't know. Just didn't This is starting to. This is completely different. Anybody says that it's the same as a mixer all over again, in my opinion, it's completely wrong. It's totally different. There's a whole different ball game here. There's a whole different ball game. And I want to hear your. I like to hear. I like to discuss with you guys. There is no right or wrong answer in this, which is why I like talking with you guys. And a lot of you guys are very smart. So I like to have these discussions, especially when I'm interested in something. I like to talk to you guys about it, and like, yeah, you are somehow, you are what you guys do on your outside of the streams and everything. A lot of you are very smart, and for being here, the things you do, you are actually very smart. Yeah, and I love, and I've said this before. You guys are not an echo chamber to me, which I really respect and appreciate. While you're a hive mind of an echo chamber of what you guys want, you're not an echo chamber of me, like, streamer says something, we must say yes, or no, you'll say, like, I don't agree with that, here's my point, and this and that. We have good discussions, and I love that. You're not an echo chamber. You're an echo chamber of each other, with stupid fucking copy pastas and dumb shit. Yes! With no brain cell in that case. Yes! But when it comes to, like, a serious topic or we're discussing, you won't be like, oh, streamer said this, so I must say yes, absolutely. You'll agree with me when it's warranted. You'll be like, true. You'll be like, very true, Nags, very true. And when I'm wrong, you'll be like, and then you'll send a TTS that is like, well, what about, someone like, you know what? And then I will never be like, no, streamer me, always right. No, I'll be like, you know what? That's a good point. And, like, we'll talk about it. I love that. That's why, and I feel that more communities have to be like that. A lot is streamer says.
I mean, it's more likely to be.
Like
Streamer said this, so I'm saying no.
Oh yeah, with a majority of things, yeah, with things like that. But like on actual, next is the reason why next, like, see, like, zero brain cell, zero anything. When your brain is turned off, it's like actually off. It's actually off.
Who are you?
But when we do have, like, interesting topics and conversations, you ever notice that, like, where, like, you guys will chime in, when a TTS comes in, it leads to a variety of different things on that topic, where, like, different ideas, and then you guys will follow with your stories and your own personal things. You ever notice that? It's
Here
really
is my
cool.
comment. I do not think Kick will work out with their whole no-toes. Advertisers will not want to take that massive risk.
100% agree with that. But you got to make clear that the whole no-toes was not what was intended originally. And I've been following, I actually have a lot of respect for Trainwrecks. I think he's very smart individual. And I've, no, not toes. See, this is the a lot of people get misconstrued with the no TOS. All right. I've heard Train state it multiple times. A lot of people heard the no TOS, and it's kind of like a thing that's, like, fluttered around. What Train and, like, what Kick is trying to do is have a platform that doesn't do what Twitch does in regards to where you don't know what the right and wrong is. You get banned for no reason with no understanding, and then gone, and you're like, what happened? Where you have questions, you don't even get informed. What he wanted was, it was a more of an open boundary of, like, you get more leniency. There will be a TOS, but you'll understand what's right and what's wrong. And when you're banned from there. People took that and misconstrued it. It's like, let's fucking go! Like, I can do whatever I want. That's what a lot of people took it as, which is not the case. They do have a TOS right now, and they are starting to switch things up.
Smart. Maybe I can market something better than the resealable marshmallow bag. It's going to be a challenge, I know, but I think I'm up to the task. Although we are all very, very loyal, how much of the hive mind do you realistically believe would jump on the Kick ship? Aside from all the technical jumbo that would take from T2/T3 sub-anniversary act. This also would we need to sub here / there for emotes.
I haven't even thought that far. I would go and stay wherever you guys went.
Never been on Kick, so take this with a grain of salt.
I haven't either.
It feels like it is a website that is suited for the streamer. Nothing wrong with that, but solely as a viewer I'm apprehensive that it will not deliver on the viewer side the same as Twitch is doing for me.
These are great I'm getting my marketing. Boner, bro. These like that's a great. I'd love to discuss this stuff. Like that's a really good point too. Because I'm sorry, I got excited. It was like if fans showed up and Sheep's all excited. I understand. No, that's a really good point too. Because right now with the majority of things, he's not here, Sheep. Right now the main grasp is for streamers. Right, the 95-5 split. It's mainly catered to bring streamers, but you understand that they got to get streamers to move over, right? So, oh, Isaac, I'm sorry, you're still. Just to let you know, Facebook Gaming removed their gaming app last week. I know you're still on Facebook Gaming, Isaac. And
Well,
you're
my
snoring
Twitch
now.
is bugged, but nag love, nag love,
just
nag
to let you
love.
know, it's kind of done. So maybe you should kind of pay attention here. So you could delete the app off your phone. It's like gone now. It's basically given up as of like last week. So anyway, yeah, gone. But Facebook was never really a. Let's be honest here. Did any of us think Facebook Gaming was a competitor? Did any of us think that? I never even included them. I actually included them only when I was going over the market shares. I'm like, oh yeah, Facebook Gaming.
In my opinion, Kick is just waiting to be sued for allowing some of the stuff they allow. Currently most of their viewers aren't old enough to even be watching there. Also their TOS is arse anyway. Watching the Super Bowl with no repercussions, omega lol. I think
true.
Twitch would be a lot better off and could make more profit taking less than they do from creators if they start using the AV1 format for streams, considering it is royalty free and allows for higher bitrate.
That's a great point. That's an excellent point too. That is a really good one too, and especially like the Super Bowl. I saw that, I was like, oh boy, man. But how do we know? How do we know that Kick didn't have a deal with those two streamers, with Train and Aiden, both two streamers Super Bowl have a deal? Stake has their logos all the way on the UFC. How do we know not behind the scenes they had a deal with the Super Bowl? I don't know that. You never know, right? Maybe they can't talk about it. They didn't. Is that confirmed? I like these are we don't know, you know, because if in a marketing standpoint, you do something like that, but have a deal with the NFL and just don't say anything about it, and then it causes more news of people to know about your platform. It's just a great marketing. It's a great marketing thing. And Stake has the money for the NFL to be sponsored. They're already sponsored in almost every octagon in the UFC.
Next.
I've heard a lot about some really shitty people that would normally be banned on other platforms ending up there. And not a lot of toes type stuff being enforced there. I'm not sure that's the type of environment that's worth building or being a part of.
True, they definitely started on the wrong
Nudge,
foot.
actually AV1 doesn't allow for higher bitrate, it improves the video quality with the same bitrate, allowing for lower bandwidth needed to support the same quality streams.
Okay, so Biggest and Lord. Okay, so Biggest was talking about that Kick should Twitch would be a lot taking profit less they do from creators. They start using the AV1 format, and Lord's like, actually, I don't know much about this, but it looks like Lord's saying, nah, bro, it improves video quality, same bitrate. So you're wrong. So Twitch shouldn't do that with the AV1 format. That's what I understand. Yeah. So that's break it down in simpler term for dumb fucks. But yeah, one thing we could all agree, and myself too, which I didn't like, is if you're gonna do you had a great startup point with the 95.5 to creators and things like that. Very bad start off on promotion with you know, not making it with the way you started your foot into the ring. With kind of like it feels like you made it feel like the 2013 era of the internet.
Also haven't seen Kick, and one thing I would be curious about is the API and what kind of tools there are to attach to it. The extremes on both ends are saying firstly, that the site is a haven for streamers giving a better cut and terms for the streamer, and on the other saying that it's just a platform of hate. I don't think it's either, but I would believe it's something in between at the moment, being kind of a Wild West kind of site.
That is that.
Also, it's much more easy to be all transparent with the streamers when they have a much smaller number. If they had Twitch numbers, How the hell is Kick going pay for all the employees to spend all the time to actually address all the streamers' toast stuff? Kick has scaling issues.
That is also a really good. Oh man. Oh my god, this is
I
exciting.
wonder about cross-promotion
I love
such
talking
as
about
raiding
this.
and collabs with other streamers not wanting or being able to work with Kick.
Well, the thing, cross promotion, streamers are very easy to get to go somewhere.
Okay, here's my opinion, if you want.
Not too worried
I
about
just
that.
looked at the front page, and gambling was the top category, and it literally had more views than the next 3 category combined. I know that you said you are not against gambling in general, but, personally, I really don't like seeing people promoting it to a wide audience, without much consideration for how dangerous and addictive it can be. It also makes me uncomfortable that they are not even gambling their own money.
Well,
Part 2 incoming.
Well, I'll
The
talk on that
NFL
one
would
too.
never agree to a under-the-table deal like that. They have so many exclusive agreements and contracts about broadcasting, etc. A deal like that would get them
Well,
into
it's not,
trouble.
not an under-the-table deal. If they came to agreement, they could stream it. They
Part
just didn't have
2.
to say if they were.
The entire platform feels very predatory and disingenuous. It feels like a way to manipulate a vulnerable audience into gambling and cash in on it. Also, if I were an advertiser, I would not want my ads to be shown right in between 2 gambling streams. But that's just my opinion, and I'm personally very biased against gambling in general, so yeah. Also, let's be honest, that cut is not sustainable in the long run. I know how much running high-load servers in the cloud costs.
I keep going.
Well, actually,
Yo,
while
let them all
AV1
cook about
allows
it,
for
Brian.
better compression at the same quality, reducing bandwidth costs, meaning more money for streamers, it is not supported on many computers including all iOS devices. So accepting it would mean recompressing all streams in real time, which would increase costs massively. While yes, watching the Super Bowl for free on Kick would be one heck of a way to drive up interest. However, if they have a deal with the NFL but don't disclose it, people can misconstrue that as they could stream any ticketed sporting event for free there and bring potential lawsuits.
True. But what if, but I was just wondering, what if, you know, I mean, he's one of the co-owners of Kick. He was streaming it, and if they, yeah, you are supposed to disclose that, or do you know, that's true. I don't know. It was just you know, I'm just like throwing out. There's a variety of stuff. You know, what if they did have a deal? What if they didn't? You know, etc. But I like the one thing going to the gambling. So I know. So cup of tea. What you were saying. I think that's a very interesting point. You know my stance on it, right? With gambling. I love to gamble and everything. But I already made and told you guys, and I made a promise to you guys that I wouldn't take a deal for gambling. You remember that? And I said here too, I wouldn't do that, even if it was a very, very big bag. And I told you guys that, just not gonna happen. Even if it was, you know, even I said, you know, talking life-changing money and things, I wouldn't do that. Well, I think gambling is fun, cool.
I'll be super honest, at the moment, Kick feels like the place all the problem streamers go after getting chased off the other platforms. Also, 2 whole years here.
Also got to remember, you know, I like to play devil's advocate. It's for, first off, 2 years.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Oh, dude, this is so exciting. Oh, dude, I love hearing this. This is so exciting.
Right now, I feel like at Kick the people that are going to get anything out
I just
of
love
it are the
marketing and
ones that are
competition.
big there now, and maybe some of the other early adopters. Also, if you have purchased commercial rights to broadcast something, you usually don't have to announce it. You only have to announce if you're being paid or receiving something on compensation for showing something.
Boom. Okay. Wow, some really good. Oh my god. I love talks like this. I'm sorry, I'm excited.
No.
No! Shut the fuck up! We're having good convos! Don't fucking ruin it, Catspaw, because. No! These are great points. Like, these are exciting. I love listening to this. Like, hearing you guys say, this is great. I love this stuff. Because me, I love competition. Whether you like Kick or not, or whatever the case may be. We could all agree. We could all agree. If I was Twitch, I would be nervous.
Convo notes.
And competition brings more innovation with a variety of stuff. Anyway, but back to this. What I did like, so the gambling portion with Warm Cup of Tea, what Warm Cup of Tea says, I think this is a terrible thing when gamblers do this, where they don't disclose that. It's one thing to gamble with your own money, right? Like on stream and like, you know, share and actually lose it. But it's another when you're gambling with like play money, pretending that it's your wins, right? So it's like called a fill balance and then the real money, like the raw balance, right? I think that's so disingenuous when you're just using house money. You're like, yeah, I just hit it, you know, like it's monopoly money. Those true emotions are not there, right? What many people don't know, and it was disclosed in there in the terms of service with Kick, is that if you are gambling on that site, you have to disclose if you're using your balance or not, like a fill balance or your actual raw balance. Otherwise, that was against their terms of service, which I think is a great thing that they're doing to give them more transparency if you're going to be playing like that, to understand for the viewer to know what is going on here. Like, all right, so you're going to know a site, it's play money, bro. Like, all right, use your real money, you know. And that's actually in their terms of service, what I think is pretty neat. You know, but me, like I said, Nags is the right sock. I enjoy gambling, I have it, but it just will never change that I will not accept the
Nags,
deal.
think of Kick as a pyramid scheme. The ones who get there first will be the ones to earn the most. The people who will subsequently come into the site will be scraping off the leftovers. I think Kick will still be legit, but will end up being Twitch 2.0. In the end, stakes is involved, and from my knowledge, the ones leading it are very well connected to many influential figures. We don't know the extent of their power, only time will tell.
Agreed. You know, one thing you could take off the table, I think, is like, well, it's Amazon, you know. That's... stakes pretty big. A lot of, like you said, connected to influential figures and different things, and you're talking a multi-billion-dollar company. And gambling is prevalent in all of the United States and everywhere, really. Just always been like that for a long time.
Next!
The only gambler I know about on YouTube that gambles other people's money the right way, he takes a group with him to the casino and plays for them, with group input. Kinda like how you gamble with the hive mind in games.
Oh, dude, I would love to do something like that. Like if I put in a bunch of money, right? And we're giving it to charity and we all do it together, you know, and we're going to give it to charity or something. Oh, that would be so much fun. Like, you know, put it on like, guys, what number we pick it, you know, for roulette. I think that would be so cool. And in all our winnings, like we're winning for charity. I think like things like that are really neat. That I would accept and do. Something like that I would.
Next!
We could have a repeat of Scrawny Nag.
I won't, I would never, I just wouldn't accept, I just would never accept like an actual sponsorship. I wouldn't.
12 years Nagu.
A full year office,
What is
Trummer!
this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I was just getting informed of something. Okay. Oh, that was my lawyer. He said, you're all fired.
Next!
Yo.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Big Gamba Company here. We can guarantee a Mets World Series win if you stream our game. Do we have a deal?
All morals out the table, guys. Guys, we're going to steak.
I'm
sorry, I've been waiting since I was a kid!
Friday.
Sorry, bro!
Don't know why
I'm
people
sorry!
think that it's the new bastion
Morals
of
out the
streaming
window!
and you can make it big just by streaming on it. The majority of the people on it just seem like 4chaners that can finally let loose it, and the others are people are like me and just go on there for specific people, then terrorize the small amount of people that actually like it.
Don't know why people think that it's the new bastion of streaming, and you could make it big just by starting streaming. The majority of people on it seem like 4chaners that could finally let loose. I can't, and the other are people like me just go on there for specific people. Then there's a small amount of people that actually like them. Yeah, and you got to remember, it's also in beta, right? It's been 4 months. It was out what, in November, like December, you know. So it's still very new. That's like an alpha of a game. It's an alpha, man. It just came out, but to make a dent that early on a new platform, so early. With so early, that's pretty intense.
Next!
Just created another account on Kick, took the name Nags21. Sorry,
I normally would believe that. But when I was like reading about all this, I said, one of these motherfuckers in here, if we start talking about it, like I wanted to have this discussion, is gonna do that, exactly that. So I already got it. So I did it, I think, last night or the night before. Because I said I wanted to have, like, a discussion with us. I said, some motherfucker here is going to go out and do it. So I did it, I think, like 2 days ago. Yeah. Just so it's there. Because I was, like, excited, you know, to, like, talk to you guys about,
Took
like,
the
your
biggest
thoughts.
issue will always back-end scalability. If they can't scale, they won't survive.
Yeah, that's so I think one of the things like someone like Amazon is like, if you look at YouTube, right? They hopped into the streaming game. You know, they were trying to. I think what's happening.
Sorry I haven't been able to catch streams in a while.
Profiter,
Life's been kinda may a meltdown lately,
It's
and I
okay,
don't have
man.
a chance to catch streams like ever now.
Profiter, don't-
but
don't
always
ever
happy to support
apologize.
Nagpeeper Happy.
Don't ever apologize.
Once again, I
Don't.
am sorry.
Dude, Profiter.
What is
Come on.
this? I am your first follower sub. Break it down, DJ.
I got my first follower. It's Office Drummer. What a legend, bro. Thank you. Thank you. No, you guys don't have to. We're not going over there. We're just discussing. But I did that because I knew someone would go and take that.
Just stream on CB. Jesus. Also 12 years. Let's go,
A full
Nagtool.
year, 11 in a row at tier 2.
Do you have any idea what the discoverable of the site is like in comparison to Twitch? Since you and Lily were talking about Twitch's terrible discoverability.
Well, from what I understand too, and what I heard as well, is for clips and different things, they're going with like a TikTok type form algorithm, which I think is very interesting, which will allow more discoverability for different streamers, you know, on there. So I think that's one of the neat things that they're like. These are implementations I wish I'm hoping of someone doing this gets Twitch moving in that direction. Of like, okay, oh shit, we're not ending the stream. I gotta switch, sorry. And I think that's fantastic. How do you override with someone just spamming a bunch of clips in, like the moderators, like the whole mod team spamming? Well, you limit it per month.
One
You know,
guy's
like 5
opinion,
clips a month
I
per.
agree there has to be a line with TOS.
Of someone, you know,
but
things
with
like that.
Twitch doing one boneheaded thing after another for years, there BS selective TOS. Worst pay cuts now. I think the worst thing Kick could do is have a similar TOS as Twitch. That's one of the biggest advantage of Kick besides the pay. I don't think they need cooperate sponsors considering they have gambling money backing them. You don't like certain things, don't watch it. Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
I love you, Twitch. I gotta
go,
catch what I'm gonna say.
baby.
I love you, Twitch. Or anything, but are we gonna really? I mean, you know, in this convo, are we gonna really pretend like Twitch is all high and mighty? I mean, we could go to the hot tubs section.
Next.
It's definitely not a one-to-one comparison,
I've looked
but
there.
Kick is reminiscent to me
Come
of what Epic did / is doing. Putting the streamer first.
I
giving
won't
them
even
better
go on it.
cuts,
I'm on the platform.
bringing the
I won't
creator
even
over
pull it
with
up.
bigger money and the promise of less rules, without as much consideration for the consumer side. I'm all for competition bringing innovation, but I definitely prefer when the competition isn't just. We have what you want, they aren't allowed to have it anymore because they're with us. Deal with it.
Yeah, I that's also a very good. Oh, there's so many good points. There's so many good points. The only thing, one of the stances I go, you know, like where people are like, well, I mean, it's like the Wild West over there. I mean, if you do take a look, how many times like during a React segment we'll see something underneath, and you guys will be spamming Booba, and it's on Twitch. It's literally a live broadcast that's happening there, and it's like this close away from, you know, being on Chatterbait. You know, so when I look at that, I'm like, you can't pretend that one is just super holy in things, you know. So is YouTube out of the picture? No, I don't think so. But I felt like they were putting an effort in, right? It feels to me they haven't been doing much as of recent, or no word of anything really, and no changes, that it might be that they're realizing, you know, they have the video area locked down, that they're like, you know, it costs a shit ton of money to host live streaming. it literally does. And Amazon's got the monopoly on that with AWS. They got that lock.
Next.
They get it for cheaper.
NAS already exists on KickKek.
But what gets, of course it does. But what gets me nervous is with the way Twitch is acting. Twitch is acting like they don't really care about it. Amazon doesn't really care about Twitch anymore. It's slowly just kind of, and with that, they're just like, hey, maybe we'll just sell, the, streaming software and just, hey, Twitch is already giving us a lot. So there's all these things that it might, you always got to think and look at. It's all about the money, right? It comes down to money. With businesses, corporations, number one factor is having a big heart? No, money. And it feels, with the loss and then the laying off and things like that and stuff, and it feels like maybe it's getting to the point that, maybe Twitch is like, hey, listen, it costs a lot. We're losing money constantly, not really putting it, and I feel like YouTube. Are they? I don't know. They could just come out of nowhere and be like, we have a brand new UI ramped and this and that, and they could be holding it back. Google does things like that, where they'll just keep things secret, and then just, you always want to keep your friends close, but your enemies closer, and just not saying anything, pretending like they're out, and like, hey, we don't really care anymore, and then all of a sudden just take over the market, because Google has the tendency to do that, and they're very smart. So sometimes it's best to be quiet. Why let your opponent know of your next play? So, your uncle works at YouTube. He told you no? Oh, shit. All right. Well, that solves that. I guess we don't have to talk about that really anymore. Okay. Well, that topic's done.
Heck yeah!
Ginger!
Hi Nags and chat. Had a hell of a couple weeks the past 2 weeks health-wise, but things seem to be looking up. Happy to be able to pop in here again. Hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon. Neg love, Ginger Snap love.
For the heck, yeah, you are so sweet. I hope. I'm glad things are starting to look up. I'm really glad. Oh, thank you so much. It's always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure. Yeah, it's a very interesting thing. But yeah, one thing I'll always
Next.
Another thing, unrelated to gambling. Since you are interested in marketing and competition, look up many examples how big companies tried to compete with existing popular
platforms. One of my favorites is the
to
WWF versus
success.
WCW. It's my
For
favorite.
example, Epic Games Store or Amazon's App Store. Despite offering a better cut and being backed by a lot of money, these projects didn't really go off as well as their creators expected.
Absolutely.
It is important to understand that just offering a better cut, even a much better one, might not.
100%.
Might not be enough. Marketing pros and business analysts would probably be able to explain it much better, but there is a whole lot more variables than just the size of the cut that the platform takes.
I mean, and then you could refute that. Well, one of the main people that's kind of pushing kick towards everything is Trainwrecks, who has a long time standing with Twitch, knowing the ins and outs of streaming, the culture, was one of the first big streamers on the platform, still huge to this day, with connections to all the big streamers, and just literally talks to them on their streams almost daily. So now you're bringing on someone that actually knows the ins and outs of the culture of Twitch.
Next.
One of the big things everybody said, you can't
Bro,
buy
the one
culture,
thing
right?
that's gonna take down Kick is themselves. They make an app and then try to get past giving a cut to the App Store. They'll definitely work clueless.
I know. We'll just have the time will tell. They probably don't have, they're probably not in talks with it yet. Who knows? But there's so many possibilities of things that could really, you look at it, you're like, it could work. But they're doing it the wrong way, if that makes sense, right? Like there's there's little lights, and it's like, well, just head towards that light, and they're like, what about this dark hole? I think you should really go towards the light a little bit. Check it out. All right, we'll go to the dark hole. That's the problem that's happening right now. There's some little lights popping up of things that could maybe. So. But that dark hole over there looks kind of want to dig there. That's kind of what's happening now, which I hope changes. But one of the big things everybody always said, if you remember with Mixer, was like, Mixer will never work. You can't buy culture, which is true. You can't. You can't buy culture for the emotes, for the lingo over on Twitch, for the community base, for the variety of things that Twitch provides, right? You can't buy that. But if you have someone that understands that, that's working with, and a lot of other streamers are part of that, big ones that are part of that culture of what is built the foundation of Twitch.
One of the best quotes I can paraphrase that relates to this is from Gabe Newell in relation to piracy, but it still rings true. The key to winning out would be to provide a better service than the competition.
Yup. Gabe. Gabe. Oh, these are such... I love talking about this stuff, man. I love this stuff. And let me just, be clear. I'm obviously unbiased. I love Twitch. It will always be my home. I have my comms with it here. I think everyone does. But I have a high respect for this place, for Twitch, for what it's brought us all together. So... but in these topics, I have to take that that bias away of how much I care for this place, and have an actual discussion. And it's hard to do, but that's why I like talking to you guys with it. But I love seeing the devil's advocate of things. Do I think Twitch is in a great spot right now? I don't. I think they're very out of touch, and that upsets me. They're very out of touch, and it continues to go that way, and I hope it changes. I don't know if it will, but one could hope, But this place has my heart. This place is, I took the leap here, and I feel at home here to this day, even with all as not being in the great state of how Twitch is, and I think we could all agree with a lot of things. I still find this as my home. I feel comfortable here. I love it here. It's great. It's amazing. So I got to take those biases of how strongly I feel about that out when discussing these, and can't just be like, well, Kick's gonna fail, bro. I can't do that. You gotta look at you gotta look at everything. That's what makes a discussion great. And that's what makes people open their minds to where you get different ideas or great points, is when you discuss with each other. Not just, no, bro, not gonna work, that's it. I don't want to talk. That's the worst. That's how you get nowhere. So yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. I still, I think there's a little shot though, but they really have to change things up. You have to come out with a more clear TOS and stop this knowledge of everybody, because I understand, because I've done my research with the bit, that there is a terms of service. All right, and you have to make that clear cut and come out and tell everyone it is not the Wild West now. You have to make that known and let them know, so this way, one, sponsors will know later on down the line. Because if you were to really create it as a great platform, you could do the 95.5, even make that with the money you have back from gambling and the correct sponsors, you could almost get to a break-even point and then still have your advertising for gambling. And it could work out, especially if you have someone fighting for the creators. But you're not going to get there if you have to make it clear that it's not the Wild West as you're making it out, as people think it is. You got to let them know, no, we have a strict ban policy, but we're just not going to do what Twitch does, where you're banned and you'll never know why, and you don't know what you did wrong. You will know what you did wrong. These are the rules. You obey them, and that's it. If you don't, you're gone. And we'll make sure we're very transparent about that. That's what you need to do. That's your first step.
Speaking as someone who worked briefly in a regulatory capacity, you also have to consider that both marketers pulling ad dollars as a potential threat, there is also the government. Typically the gov is slow and relies more on a scapegoat rather than full-scale regulation enforcement.
Very true.
If Kick is not careful, with copyright/IP laws and policy around social media, they could be an easy scapegoat that the gov could choose without hitting bigger platforms.
100% true. So I'm hoping, or I'm guessing, in a way. I hope they went over that with a team of lawyers, which with that amount of money, I'm sure they had a bunch of, especially with, patent for IP lawyers, different things like that, to kind of go over what they could do. Because don't forget, as much as there are things like that as well with government enforcement, there are a lot of loopholes within laws. That's why lawyers are so good at what they do. And there's a lot of loopholes that let people get away with a lot of different things if done correct. That's why you pay the big bucks for those lawyers, because they're the ones that know and could look at a past case and, be like, well, you will be safe with this, etc. But then it goes to they make a scapegoat out of something, etc. By the way, what's up, Lan? But yeah, very, very true. Very true. I get excited about competition and things. And I think one thing that they really should do is lay it out for everyone. Make it clear on social media to everyone. Make it clear that there is a terms of service. We're going to let you know if you do get banned. You're going to know exactly why, and you need to follow these. It's not going to be a free-for-all on there. And start putting some trust in the people that don't want. A lot of you guys, like what you said right off the bat, was you were nervous to go over there because you feel like it's like Cinnamon, you said, like 4chan people over there, or this, like it doesn't feel like safe, right? It feels like it's a big schoolyard with no one, like all the kids are out there, all right, and there are no parental supervision. And one kid picks up a stick, and he's just swinging. And, like, there's sticks everywhere, right? So you can pick one up, and it's just like a free-for-all.
Next!
Put the
I
safety
was
in
on
people's
this
minds.
platform back when it was
The old
just in
internet.
.tv, and it's absolutely nothing like it was before. I've watched the landscape of Twitch change over a long period of time. One thing unfortunately that has been consistently an issue is, well, consistency. But this platform is better for me in terms of interacting with the broadcaster and chat, which is why I've been here so long.
Correct. And my dad's working in the studio. I thought he was like knocking on the door. Someone has to challenge Twitch, otherwise things will really get better with no pressure on Twitch. That's why I'm
Laughs
excited.
in lawyer. He is right. On the other hand, Toes is also revised by lawyers, but sometimes it's hard to translate all the hoops and rules to a more general audience.
Yeah.
Hence where the magic actually comes for a lawyer.
Thank you. Well said.
I always suck. Break it down, DJ.
Well, Gloomy, I'll let you go.
Next!
I always go back to the old adage. The
Very good.
customer is
Very well
always
said,
right.
Nimu.
To
By
be
the way.
successful, products need to fit the wants of customers rather than being technically better. However, I'm not sure who the most important customer is in this case from a business standpoint. Streamers? Viewers? Advertisers?
Gamblers. The conversion. I think it's pretty clear there.
Yo, Amazon Prime.
I mean, that's pretty clear.
People Hainag love people huggers.
I mean, and you can't really be like, well, that's terrible and everything. Well, you have Caesars, MGM, Borgata, everything in Vegas. You have all these casino companies who do the same thing. So you can't really be like, well, they're terrible, and because there's a lot that do it. When you take we're going to Vegas for TwitchCon. Vegas wouldn't exist without all those gambling advertisers for a place for us to go. You know what I mean? So, but that is, so you bring up your streamers, viewers, advertisers. It's really the gambling conversion. That's what it's come down to. I mean, it's pretty clear there. But the thing that has going with it is you are bringing on someone that does care about the streaming community and has done a lot of charity and good work for a long time, like creating like a whole mental health a foundation, and will contribute to the foundation for a variety of things for people who can't afford that, and who's donated the most amount of money to charity and to a variety of things with their money, and that's Trainwrecks. He's done a lot like that, like one of the most generous people on the platform, I would say, in terms of that for charity. I don't think I can think of one person who's donated more in charity. Not even close. When you put someone like that as the kind of head and representative who knows the culture, it makes it interesting, I know gambling's your backing, and that's where it is. Now you add that in, who really does care about streamers and wants to obviously be successful. Well, you'll never know anybody's true motives. You'll never know. We'll never know with anything. Just with all big with any, you just never know. But it's always something to think. Like, you know, it's sort of like always interesting points. But yeah, streamers, viewers, advertisers. What's the business standpoint? It is gambling conversion, and that's pretty obvious there. And I don't see, you know, I don't have a problem with that. Why? Because then I would have to have a problem with Caesars and MGM.
I don't
and
think the 95% split is enough to make the platform stable. TBH, 80% seems much more reasonable. Servers cost money, and they're not cheap. Plus the maintenance costs, and the labor cost for the maintenance workers. Then there's the coders that need paying as well. Then there much other stuff to consider, infrastructure, insurance, tools etc. 95% is not feasible unless they get a hell of a lot of people on the site all the time. Cheer 400.
95%. I'll tell you in a second.
Viewers and advertisers are the most important, because if we look at Mixer, they had some of the biggest streamers from Twitch and still
This goes to
floundered.
Relda, to you.
If
with
you have
this,
a platform that caters well to the viewer base as well as a good platform of advertiser income and to the streamer, and ad delivery to users, eventually streamers would come with that. It's by no means a guarantee, but that's the biggest chance you could give yourself.
Next.
Also, on a side note,
Very
while
good
it was a general different time, with policy and general understanding of social media, YouTube spent well over a decade maturing/establishing some form of a policy.
God, you guys
Whether
are
you
making some great
believe that
points
they
with
are
stuff.
competent in enforcement or not, you also need to keep in mind that the market at this point is saturated, or went through that period and is now in the process of consolidating. Kick and other smaller platforms are at a big disadvantage.
Big disadvantage, of course. On Torello, with the 95%. What that's the 95% is what's the enticing to bring over, and that's not going to be where the money would come. The main money is going to be through advertising and gambling conversions. So the 95% they could continue to give. If they're getting the gambling conversions along with the advertisers coming over, then 95%.
In regards to ads, do you think any streaming platform should allow the streamer to have at least some input on what kind of ads play on their channel?
In regard, do you think any streaming platform should allow the streamer to have at least? That would be great, but see how Twitch runs with their ads is that's why you guys see the same ads over and over. They don't have a system implemented like YouTube does, where YouTube you could put in X amount of dollars and have your ad targeted to the correct places and get a good return back, like a cost for the return put in, because it's that intricate and so well done and so calculated over many years. That's where YouTube excels in. Twitch doesn't have something like that because it's a streaming
A
platform.
customer is not always right. Anyone working in customer service
That's
can
why you
tell
see an
you
Adobe
customers
ad
are lying,
5 times in a
stealing
row.
scumbags who
Over
will
and
do WE it takes for free shit. Wanna know who steals the most? The elderly. So don't ever tell me customer is always right. BS.
Let's go. We're having a nice discussion back and forth.
Hey Nag says chat, just got in. Are you going to YouTube? On another note, 25 years, baby. Kiss
Let me just
Arnie.
clear. I'm not going anywhere. I have no interest in going anywhere. I'm just let's get this before anybody's like, Nex is talking about Kick, and is he moving somewhere? Is he leaving? No, guys, we're staying right here. You know how I am. I just love these topics, these conversations, and I want to take the time to thank you for joining in with me, because I love stuff like this. I'm a marketing guy. I just love to see competition. I love to see new innovations, whether good or bad, and people attempting. Even if it's a shitty attempt, someone's trying, because what you have is a monopoly in most things. And seeing someone try to at least break it, whether good or bad, or whether you believe you're like, I like it or don't, it's trying, right? Trying. And I got respect in that. So.
Next.
One thing that I always keep in mind is something I've heard another streamer talk about, and it's what makes those a bit tricky to enforce. Regardless of the platform, even in the real world, when rules are laid out, waves of people will throw themselves at this metaphorical wall of rules, testing out little things here and there to see just how far they can bend those rules and make a crack in the system. And once a handful of people find that crack, hordes of others follow suit.
Yeah, that happens a lot, like with Discords and things, right? With the Discord rules. Or a perfect example is like, here's a good example, Powerpaw, what you do to that. You have a rule like, someone's like, don't touch me. And then someone comes up and they put their hand like right next to your chest, like, I'm not touching you. I'm not, but they're all in your face. I'm not touching you. They're not breaking a rule, but they're pushing. I'm not touching you. I'm right here. That's like, you know. So then what do you do? Well, now you can't get that close to a person pointing your finger. You have to stay within like 6 feet. I'm not touching you. You're always gonna find something.
Hey,
you know?
Schnazman.
Pepperoni Nips 31 years. Thank you.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
I do want to thank you guys again. There's some awesome points that you guys are bringing up. Some awesome, not only points, but topics too. The pros, the cons of right things. I want to thank you because I love this stuff. I love this. And I think it's a really cool time because it just reminds me, I guess I remember the WWF and WCW, the Monday Wars, you know, with wrestling. And it was just really cool, you know, and I like things like that because competition brings innovation and a better place for our home, you know, whatever it may be, or whenever in the future or whatever happens, you know. But right now, this is our home. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to make that. I want to make sure that's like fully clear. We're not going anywhere. I just want to have these discussions, and I would want to have these discussions so I could understand a bit more with you guys, you know. Because that's what I do. This community is my life. So I want to hear your thoughts on things like this with what's going on. So, very cool. Now it's WWE versus AEW, and AEW is kind of collapsing. Yeah, didn't it used to be ECW? Like, ECW was kind of like, you know, hanging around for a while. AEW, remember, didn't it used to be called ECW something? One of those?
Next.
Yeah,
I'm part of a community with a very wholesome streamer who also makes LGBT-focused YouTube videos. They frequently get Prageru and other crazy alt-right commercials, because they pay to target them. All platforms have a serious problem of, the advertisers are always right. Cheer 100, cheer 100.
There was a really interesting video that came out, like speaking of that with the advertisers, there's an interesting video. It was called how you could kill a YouTube channel, and it kind of showed that at the point in time currently,
I think the best move for Twitch and ads would be picture-in-picture ads at half stream volume, because the one thing that everyone would say is the worst thing here about ads is that they directly interrupt everything the viewer wants to see, and they're still delivered in an archaic fashion like the days of cable TV. So, I'm sure there's a way to make side-by-side audio with the ad at a lower volume than stream so that it's not in the way of what we're here for, but still shows the ad.
I love when, like, I watch something you guys have all seen and know, too, and, you know, like, well, I might be completely the normie with VTubers and a variety of things. It's really cool to see that we share the same interest of watching some of the same stuff outside of that, which is kind of neat, which is actually really cool. I like that. That's really awesome. That's really cool. That's awesome. We love watching the Mets choke. You're a dick. That's cool. Actually really cool. I love that. But yeah, that's you know, yeah, I wanted to just talk about that a little bit. I think that's good. I kind of got like a good idea. Yes, time will basically tell. But I would love to, if you guys, you know, keep an eye on it too, like I'm doing as well. It'd be interesting to see where it goes. If I had to pick one thing I'd love for them to do is really make it known to everyone that the TOS is actually a TOS. It isn't, you can't just come on there and do what you want, but get that narrative out of everyone's head that it's just, you know, because that's what most, like, right away you guys are like, it feels like it's a, make it safe for the viewer and the streamer to be safe there. I'm going to be honest. I would love to just go stream on Kick for, like, you know, like we did with YouTube for one stream. I don't feel comfortable bringing you guys over there right now. I'm going to be honest. I don't. I want better moderation tools. I want the TOS to be enforced. I want things to get better before I even attempt it. to even look at it. I just don't feel safe bringing, you know, us over there just to try it. You know what I mean? I feel safe, completely safe, going to YouTube to try like we did. It was fun. I feel safe there. I don't feel safe there again yet, you know. And maybe in time, I definitely will, and I definitely could see myself feeling safe there if they work on those things first. But as of right now, I don't. And until that gets fixed, that's, I think, was one of the big steps, and I think other streamers feel similar and other viewers feel similar, like a lot of you brought up. Well, do I feel safe about CB? How could you not, bro? And nobody's, when everybody's looking at Booba and having a good time, there are no fights. So, I do feel safe on CB. Who's arguing there? Hey, I'm looking! Yes, so am I. Oh, nice.
Next!
Me too.
That
Who's
is indeed
arguing there?
cool that we
No
all
one's
have
arguing.
so much in common. You're
all there
also
for the
the
same
fan of
reason.
my favorite and your hometown baseball team, the Boston Red Sox. Nag cool.
Shut up, Brad. Everybody's there for the same reason. Nobody's mad. And if someone is mad, give them 10 minutes. And then they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for acting like an asshole. 10 minutes, and they'll be fine. They'll be fine in a little bit. So everybody's going to be cool on this. So I feel safe over there. Yes. That's just more like 1 minute. Yeah. 5 minutes. If they're acting angry, give them a little bit of time and they'll come to their senses. And they'll be like, oh, my God, I was acting like an ass and I'm sorry. The clarity. And it goes back to that. But, yeah, as of right now, I don't feel comfortable going there. As of current, I would love to see. I will keep an eye on what they do in the future. And hopefully it's cracking down the TOS. Some great moderator implications to help with moderator teams, keeping the chat safe and the people, and the streamer and viewer. Start implementing that, and I would be interested in trying one over there. But as of right now, I don't feel comfortable even having some of you guys go over there. As of right now, currently in its state. But again, it's beta. It's only been like 4 or 5 months. It's very early. So, just like with any beta in any game, it's just got a shit ton of bugs. There's a whole bunch of stuff, but you could see like, hey, it might have potential, you know? Time will tell. So, we'll leave it at that, but keep an eye on it. You find anything new or anything that exciting happens, please inform me. I got my eyes on it too. I've been doing my research on it because I think it's super cool. Super neat. And I will say, though, as a, you know, for a new streamer and everything, even though, you know, you're seeing these big numbers of a 95.5 and things, it's not all about, don't think that you're going to go to some new platform and then magically viewers are just going to pop in and you're going to go big. Don't work like that. The hard work needs to be implemented. You need to be on multiple platforms of a variety of things and working your ass off in order to get the exposure. So... I think also you got a lot of people who are like, if I go there, I'll just be a big streamer. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Not even close. Got to put in the work, just like with anything in life. So, that was a good talk. Tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow. Look what popped up. Look what popped up 3 days ago. Oh boy. Tomorrow, we're gonna watch it. It popped up. Gamers caught cheating.
Nothing more disheartening
No,
for
guys,
a new viewer,
gamers
or
caught
even just someone who lurks and isn't subbed, than to be on ad number 2 out of 4 and then you just see the chat become a wall of keck and lull, and now you can't just re-engage in the stream when you come back from ads. Now you need to go into the VOD on create a clip to see what happened in the last 30 seconds that was so funny.
Yeah, that's a drawback. And to be known now, I mean, it doesn't affect a lot of you. It doesn't affect a lot of you. I'm very transparent with you, so I will always tell you.
Next.
Nagu the bottom left one snipped me.
I'm very transparent with you, but this doesn't matter to a lot of you because, again, thank you. You're all so generous, very generous, and a lot of you sub yourselves. And not only just sub at tier 2 and tier 3 as well. So it doesn't really affect you. But for the past 2 months now, almost 3, I have not been part of the, you know, like that, like you know, there's a, you know, an added incentive, you know, like that. I just have not. Now, if things were, you know, more worth with things, and like I can invest more and do different stuff with, then yeah, I might. But
What in tarnation?
But it doesn't really
5
matter,
gifted
guys.
subs, baby.
You're all sub demon.
5 gifted subs.
What in Tornation?
And I wanted to tell you guys, this is a serious one. Kick has offered me $30 million to go stream there, so I'm thinking about doing it. Oh, wait, you're actually paying attention? I didn't think I'd pull your fucking attention away from all the milk you need. Because you've been spamming all the milk you need, so I needed to figure out a way to get you to pay attention.
Next.
I kinda feel sorry for Nex. He's still having a serious convo and us dumbasses are screaming about the milk.
I know! That's what Wait, this is where I tell you,
Low chat, giga
you're
chat.
so smart. You're so.
go,
That's why I
baby.
love to have the conversation because you guys are genuinely, actually, very, very, very smart. But once you get into hive mind mode and the brain shuts off, it's just there's no getting away from it. There's no getting away from it.
Next.
You can get a lot of milk with $30 million.
That is true. That is true. That would be hard to turn down. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Archibald, thank you, by the way.
So this is what
1903.
1080p looks like. It's true what they say.
I heard,
Ignorance
Opus.
is bliss. When
Congrats.
was the last time you shaved?
Congrats
Neck
on
ham.
your internet for the temper.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
I got you. I got you. It's the only way. Is the only way I'm gonna be able to for this that you're gonna pay attention to anything I say.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys think that these are bigger than the other ones? Booba. Can you all awooga for the booba? Awooga for the booba. No milk disappoint. Shh. But here's all the milk you need. Isn't it, baby? You're all fucking babies, so all you need is this type of milk, right?
I hate this fucking video! Why is it there? It's always there, bro! I hate
I
it!
love Mork. Don't you love Mork too?
Like, it's
So
always
please
there!
Give me the Mork.
It's go, baby!
33 years Pog. Nag hands up, nag hands up, nag hands up. Damn, I'm getting old. But not nearly as old as Nag's Kek. I'm sure I speak for everyone here when I ask.
This is what
But when are we getting that CB shower stream?
Mason. 33 and 34 total, buddy. Dude, this is what Tambo doesn't. What the Yo. This is a lie. I was the one who stepped on him. Miguel was in the cuck chair.
Sheep. You were warned. You did this to yourself.
Do you guys hear what you're arguing about? What has gone on with... Yo, Tambo Club used to be like a fun group with like memes and like, you know, joke around. Now, guys are stepping in each other's cuck chairs. Like, guys, look what he's doing. What is going on? You were funnier when you clipped burps. Stay mad. You know he's telling the truth. Who are you again? I like to watch. Yeah, I like to watch. Sheep wasn't the only one who got stepped on. Miguel did too. What is bro? There was so much going on when this happened. Fluffy was a chair?
Tier 2 sub.
I upvote this comment. This is the best comment by Makeru. Well said, Makeru. You get an upvote. I see you. You get an upvote. Y'all need Jesus. It's just perfect. Perfect. Holy.
I am the head of Tambo HR. The server was a mistake.
My goodness. Surely it won't happen a third time? Huh? Wait. No, we saw this, right? Rounds around the Twitter circle of people. I saw. I'm not gonna fall for it this time. I'm not. I'll do the same thing!
Just twiddle
your
thumbs and wait for me
Not fall for it this time. I didn't this time. That did not just happen. That did not just happen. I didn't this time. That didn't just happen. I didn't this time. Bro. I didn't this time. I barely flipped. That was not real. I didn't this time. That did not. No. NHK? I love it. You guys, wow. You went back to Fiverr, told them to remodel the logo and add sound effects to the poof, poof, poof. Look at that.
Next.
Nagweird, maybe we stop having joining their Discord server as part of endurance bets. Nobody should be forced to be around. Whatever all of that is.
They're gone. It's like I've won enough. I'm not going to that server. Wait, Ogre, did you make this yourself?
Nags, I made that myself. You saw it before.
Yeah, but I didn't know you made the. I didn't know you added the this. HK? I love it. I didn't know you. Did you add the sound effects recently? I like that. It always had sound? Oh, I never heard it. That's my first hearing it. I guess I also kind of try to tune out these fucking this shit. Has he remembered it yet? I think I forgot something. If you forgot, then it wasn't important. Yeah, you're right. This is... Bro, are you really bringing in a fucking tier 2, tier 3 joke like a fucking weeks after? Like, when 2025 hits, are you gonna bring up this fucking anchor joke in 2025, bro?
Next.
Otherwise you might forget it.
Next.
In 2032 I'll bring up Zendate 2.
This is... I think the eyeshadow thing is what really curses this.
Next.
People are still bringing up Joey Bagels when you haven't touched that character in years. Give him some slack for bringing up a meme a few weeks later.
You know what? You know what? Fine. Good point, Szechuan. You know what? Good point and 75K. During the charity stream, because I'm probably going to have like 20 cups of coffee. All right. I want to see what the K-cups look like. I got to see them. Yo! Let's go!
お前はもう死んでいる。
Coffee? Ah! All right, there is one thing. You could say Tambo fell off, you know, whatever the case, you know, the weird stuff that goes on, all that, sure. They're holding on to one thing, though, and that is this, the Tambo News 2. This is only the second episode. Once this goes, then it's kind of like, I'm like, I don't want to see them anymore, really. But I need this, because I love this. So, I need this. I'm excited. Speak louder.
Hey man, listen. Hello ladies and gentlemen, I am the Sheep M with the Tambourine Club News, back again with another day of exciting news across the internet. Starting off with sports, last time we saw star player Nags21 announcing he was open to negotiations about a new contract with the new Overwatch team.
Yes.
In a stunning move, the leader of WWL, Shy Lily, personally reached out to Nags and assured him that his starting position on the team is no longer in danger of slipping away to Kobo or anyone else looking to push Nags to the benches. Only time will tell to see if this
fucking great reporting
will either help or hurt WDL in the long run. Continuing with sports, if some of you did not know, the World Baseball Classic has been taking place, and Team Japan won it all against...
This is great. Even if you're not a baseball fan, Japan versus the U.S., and you had Otani, which is, many of you know, is Corone's favorite player, who's just the best player in baseball, because he just one of oh man, insane. Actually faced off against his teammate Mike Trout for the last at bat. It was very cool.
Team USA on Tuesday with help from Corone's baseball Oshi, Shohei Otani, with an incredible performance in the last two games. Hey you!
Miguel was caught cheating on Cinder multiple times with Whole Live Ian.
Yeah, you sleeping in chat. Wake up! It's VTuber news time. This week, we had a lot of amazing new developments on the VTuber side of the internet. Starting out, Noonie, Lily, and Bao debuted their new podcast, The Bikini Bottoms. And let me just say, it was a blast to listen to.
Hell yeah!
Also, we had one of the most hyped and anticipated events of the year, Hololive's 4th Festival. This was my first time watching Hololive Festival, and let me just say, it was stunning, incredible, beautiful. I can't even use the amount of words to describe how amazing it was to watch, especially with the boys. Incredible performances all around, and if you haven't watched it yet, I highly, highly recommend checking it out. Also, we got two major announcements following the festival. First, being that Hololive Summer, and yes, I said that, Hololive Summer is coming back this year, so get ready to see your favorite idols hanging around at the beach in their new...
Bro, this is really good content. This is actually pretty good.
Summer outfits. Also, the second announcement we got from Hololive is that their Connect the World concert will be Hololive English's first concert, being held this year in Los Angeles on July 2nd, so make sure to book your tickets if you want to go see any of Hololive English perform. Lastly, we had some VTuber news closer to home. Our local Dragon VTuber, Frikey, challenged Cinnamon, our Cinnamon, to a 1v1 duel in Roblox. I know Cinnamon is a local Zoomer here, and you know, some people think he's good at games, but let me tell you, it did not go his way. After many challenges, including a chess game that tied the score between Frikey and Cinnamon.
You got the DLC?
Yep, I got the DLC.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here and just take you out. I'm gonna go here and take you out.
Okay. Cool.
Now I'm gonna go here and take you out. There we go. Win.
fair. Yes, it is.
It's not fair.
Wait, does that mean since I beat Sin in chess, and then he goes, he sucks at does that mean I am better than him? But he's better than... No, I suck. Who we kidding?
Fair.
Who we kidding?
You
By the
got
way,
the-
what up, Chibi? What's up, Chibi?
See, you bought the Robux. You probably bought like
Yep, I
10,000
did. I got
Robux, dude.
10,000 Robux. I got everything
It's
to
free to
win.
win. It's free to win.
Yeah.
The last game, Squid Game, of all games, decided the match between the two competitors.
I hope you're doing good, Chibi.
Carefully.
Oh, this is cutting it out of the... Oh, that's cool.
Carefully. Wait. Huh? Did I do it? Wait, I wasn't even finished.
Oh.
Dead? You're dead? Oh.
No, I didn't die.
Cinnamon, it's okay. It's okay.
No. Wait a second. Why did you get the umbrella?
What?
No, I got a
Okay.
moon. I got a moon.
That's actually cheating.
You know what?
Why did you get,
I
why
joined
did I
last.
get an
I
umbrella?
joined last moment. I win.
So he got eliminated.
GG, Cinnamon.
Wow.
Too bad you
I'm
lost.
okay with losing to a cheater. It's okay.
What cheater? Wait.
Yeah.
Don't be a sore loser.
I'm not a cheater.
You didn't get that.
Yeah,
I would have
what?
won if I got the moon.
I would have won, man.
I think I won. I mean, you should have gone to mine. I shouldn't have gone to yours. I guess the game's on my side.
No, you were at mine, you know, and...
And thus, Cinnamon lost to Frikey, making that another L on the Scalies record. Maybe we'll see if this is going to be quote-unquote his year coming forward. That's all for the Tambourine Club news this week. I've been your host, the Sheep M, and thank you for watching. I will catch you next time.
That was pretty good. Dude, I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's right now. Sheep is holding up Tambo Club, bro. Because I look forward to these new segments. I still hate that. Oh, it's King Cuck. King Cuck! What?
Yeah.
But I thought you were King Cuck, bro. I made one mistake. Sue me, bro, that I called you King Cuck. One mistake, bro.
But you can't do this to me.
Center it. Replace the D with a C. Well, it's appropriate.
I put a whole bag of jelly beans up my ass.
Four big guys in the
Wise Man? Yeah, this is their group. Four big guys.
Four
Group.
big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple.
What actually happened? I have to take a piss. Hold on. I'll be right back. Be right back. Hey, where are you? I didn't even see that. See?
Now say you're sorry.
That's how you treated it. When I came back, bro, there was like a riot happening. There was literally a riot. I get to see. I kind of get to see. So it was the door that really made her fall over. Look at that. And when I came back, bro, it was literally like a riot. Holy. Wow. That's what happened. When was I late? Oh, Co's video. That's. I can't wait when I move to the studio. This door's gone. The door is gone. It's gone. It's gone. Team WDL roster lineup. This took me 3 hours to do by Lilac. All right. Yo, that's sick! Shut the why can't you just enjoy a great... What do you mean DPS first? I didn't even have the... No, I have the thing out. I don't even have the... Okay.
The logo took me the longest to make. I'm not a graphic designer, so this was the best I can do. I chose skins that best fit the blue team aesthetic. Also, I chose the DPS Mercy highlight intro. Kek.
Lilac, this is insane. That's awesome. Holy... You know? Stop by cat, bro. I'm not a. It's really good. That was awesome, dude. This is look at this this logo, and your skills just keep getting crazier and crazier, like crazier and crazier, crazier and crazier. That is actually like a really awesome logo. Like that is really clever. That is so clever. Ironically, just got here from binging the React series. Scotty knows gaming. Scotty doesn't know. Welcome. You're a new pog. Thanks for coming by here, man. I'm glad you like the React series, dude. What's up, man? Thank you. Welcome. Lilac, that's insane. That's awesome. Hey, Bismarck. You aren't Bismarck. Very kind, man. I am going to show them. 100%. Dude, that's awesome. Your skills just keep getting crazier and crazier. Let me tell you, like, what you do with the short is just insane. It's insane. So good. I'm going to 100% show them. That's so good. As, like, well, Next doesn't understand Lilac's so freaking good. And these are things like that. Like, you're not a graphic designer. Look at that. Look at that. That's awesome. Next doesn't understand poetry. If you opened a book, you uncultured swine, you would know that my poem was fine. Sorry I forgot you can't read. You and your friends skip class to smoke weed. Pardon me for being so crass, but take that stick out of your ass. I'll let you tell me what words don't rhyme when you consistently start your stream on time. I do not mean a day or two. I mean a whole week, all the way through. You're reading this poem in a monotone voice? Maybe using Brian would be a better choice. I'll keep this one simple. I don't want your brain to pop like a pimple. I know you're blind. Your eyes are getting old. To make it easy, the rhymes are in bold. He spent thousands getting a marketing degree. I learned poetry in high school for free. Going to college doesn't make you a prof. It all means nothing now that you've been laid off. Now you just stare at anime tits while chat trolls you with 400 bits, categorizing VTubers by the size of their boobs. I do not! Here's a recap for all of the noobs. The large ones are gorgeous and the small ones are cute. Bonus points if they're catgirls and mute. After 5 years, you still have no merch. We've waited so long and even prayed in church. 8-1 in endurance bets. That win streak too high, you should trade with the Mets. I was frosting donuts when I thought of this. Your best ideas come when you're taking a piss. I can't, you know?
Softnags and Chatu other month sub with the false king of the hive mind. Also, have the tuber clips redeems been done yet?
No, not yet, Calbot.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
That you gotta tip the hat sometimes. Thomas Gabriel. Well done. This is no longer just poetry. This is a diss track. This is pretty savage. Can't wait to see him cry reading this. Shut the fuck up. Downvote silver. Kev silver. Down. That was really good, Thomas. Why can't I downvote that? I downvoted it. That was really good. Azula. What? S typing. Huh? As like. What the fuck? This is why I never eat on stream again. I'll never eat on stream again. Oh! This is why I will never eat on stream again or anywhere. In public with any of yous around at TwitchCon, nothing. I will not eat. Because that's all you do. Bro, I can't even enjoy my food. That's disgusting. I'm going to throw up. I can't even enjoy my food. When I went to that Patreon hangout, and I literally was going table to table because there was like 50 people, 60 people came to the Patreon meetup. This was years ago. I went table to table to just go say hi to everyone and like sit down, talk to everybody, all right? And I ordered my food, and you know, I didn't get a chance to eat because I was talking. So I went back to my table. I was starving, and I wanted to eat fast, so I was eating fast, and then a few people were secretly filming me as I was eating, and then made memes of me eating back then. This one was years ago at one of the hotels. I think that was PAX South. That was that. And that was the last time I ate on stream. So... Look at this. Look at this. Look at people fucking recording me when I fucking eat, bro. Like, I can't even enjoy myself. Just fucking everybody's got their phones out. Fuck. Like a zoo. Yeah. So now I eat privately. I eat in secret, like a goblin, bro. Secretly, really fast. All right, Nags rating Midnight Rose's model. Oh yeah. Cute. Cute. Beautiful.
Next.
What the
Nags will fall down and can't get up due to his age, and chat will just pull phones out.
True. That is what you guys would do. That is what you guys would do. That is literally what you do. You know what? I have understand what I've signed up for, and it doesn't even anger me. Because I understand. Beautiful! Wait. Ah! What the fuck, bro? Guys, we gotta stop with the jump scares. There's gotta be an end to them. We gotta stop. They gotta go. They gotta go! Mods! Ban them. They gotta go. They gotta go. Red, I expected better from you. Red.
Next.
Meme makers, don't stop. It puts a smile on my face every time.
I expected better from you, Red. Toru? Chair fart. Okay. Actually, Tanker is the like. Young fan shoots a gun courtesy of MC.
Yeah, I see Tanker. Now I'm picturing you as a child, with
Bro.
a gun half your size, hunting down an animal, taking aim, and then getting launched backwards by the recoil.
So this is the context when Fan was hunting as a kid.
Still hitting the target.
Lol.
Really? Bro.
Okay, Dad.
Nope. I had a feeling. Bro, I knew something was coming at that shot and I was ready, bro. Not this time. Woo! Not this time. That was obvious. I better be careful. You might randomly do it again. I knew it. I'm so fucking good, bro. No, not got him. I know. Look at this. They just failing, bro. They just failing.
Listen, Nags, you're gonna have to make a choice. Either being able to talk in chat, or putting an end on jump scares.
Bro, I will win endurance and be able to talk in chat and end them. I'm waiting. I'm ready. Okay. I was prepared. I was prepared. Ken's song made her laugh during You Laugh, You Lose? Okay. No. Bro. That okay?
Okay.
Ken! What a great waifu! I'm here today to show you all.
I know what. Guys, look respectfully. This is like the only one time the Ken song has done something good. It's the only one time ever.
Ken, she's the very
look respectfully.
She will put every anime waifu up to the test. Whenever I'm sad, I get me some Kent. My penis goes up. It never gets spent. I say, Ken, she.
Hold on. What?
It's the best. I can't. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
No, I haven't heard that before. Fucking hell. If the toothpaste was bad, I'm actually mortified for the rest of these.
You know, her model is fucking awesome. It is gorgeous. All jokes aside, because I remember the, like, joke and everything, I actually really like Crowley's model a lot. A lot. It's really captivating. The aesthetic for the cowl, for everything, just overall. Fits her tone of voice, too. She's got a very cute voice. It's really well done. It's really nice. It fits her character so well. The character is awesome. Connor when Nags is no longer cracked. I saw this. I saw this. Bro, so I saw that he put this on, right? And, like, it matches so well. No, it's not real. It matches, it looks so real. It was perfect. It fit so well. If I was him, bro, I just rock that all the time. It's a muscle top. Yeah, it fits so well. It's so good. If I was him, I'd literally wear it all the time. It's so good. Oh, at first glance, when I saw, like, the actual full video of everything, I thought it was real, too. I was like, holy shit, bro, he got ripped from cycling? Like, what? And then, like, you could see the line, and then he was talking about it. And, like, then he was really funny. It was really good. Yeah, here's the source. Oh, we're gonna get it? Here. Look at how, look.
Oh,
it's so good.
Oh, my God. All right, hold up, chat. Hold up. It's so heavy. It's so heavy, chat. Hold on, I'm getting my t-shirt on.
Bro, look at how real this looks. Bro, it looks so real.
Dude.
It looks so real, bro.
Chat, you gotta screenshot this. You gotta say, post it to Twitter, be like, what the fuck after Connor? What happened after Connor cycle thump? What's up, chat?
It matches his skin. It's so good. It looks so good.
Alright, chat. What's up? It's just put on my nipple. Oh, it looks real. It should be paler. The arms
it's so good.
Dude, this looks good.
It looks awesome.
This is what it would feel like.
Next.
Any Amazon link? It is for a friend.
Bro, I would totally get that. It's so good. So good.
It's kind of crazy how the proportions are like correct
It's
for my body.
it literally was perfect.
Me, but I'm too busy playing PS.
It's so good.
So this was I thought I had yesterday watching this stream. Wide
Oh yeah,
cam
yeah, the
when?
wide cam's
Knack
coming up
what?
next,
He's
pro
hit.
guy. Yes.
A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
Again, for anybody that doesn't know, it's fake. Obvious. It will not obvious. You can't even say it's fake. Obviously, it doesn't look it, but you can see the discoloration there. Obviously, it's so good. Oh, does it? He does the wide thing. It's look at that.
Now. It's the only time I'm ever gonna look like this.
Wait, where's the wide? This part was so good. What?
Next.
This part is so good.
Avid CD Org fan. Nags, what do you have to offer?
Oh, compared to
I'm not
C-Dog?
taking mauling for my benefits. I'm
He's just-
already a part of Chibi's fan base.
Listen, he is just so entertaining, funny, charismatic, the whole package, and a six-pack. All right. But I mean, he called me a Giga Chad. That's all I got. So look at the peak male performance of right here. Called me a Giga Chad. So I'll take it. I'll take it. But I wanted to see this wide one was so funny.
Wide cam? Yeah, true.
Yeah,
true.
this is so funny.
What'd you say to me? How much you bench, bitch? Huh? I can bench your fucking entire lineage. I can bench your entire bloodline. Go to Ancestry.com, get everyone's name on the list, put them all together, I bench them. Who are you? I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, that brings back a little bit of PTSD. No. That brings back bad memories. I don't like this part anymore. This brings back bad memories. I don't like that part. I don't like that part. He knows who I am now, and he called me a Giga Chat. That part, bad memories.
Even if I crushed you up into a protein shake, there wouldn't be enough for me to fucking consume. There's so little protein in your body. Little soy boy. These abs? Hard work, baby. Muscles. Dedication. Discipline. What are you? Nothing. This? This right here is the pre-workout. Post-workout. I'm play games. Oh yeah, what'd you say to me? Was I holding that in? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean by I love wide. Wide is the
Wide
best.
is funny, dude.
Oh yeah. I see it. Look at the inside.
Okay. Is he talking about a PV?
Could you imagine? You know there's like vines where the dude runs in place like this? Me getting my cardio at the gym. I'm actually tired from that.
Dude, he's great. He's funny, man. Oh, boy. The Ken song going worldwide. Chilean VTuber thinks it's cool. Oh, no.
Minita?
Oh, no.
Ken! Ken! What a great waifu! I'm here today to show you all about Ken! 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 She's the very best! She will put every anime waifu up to the test! Whenever I'm sad, I get me some Kent! My penis goes up! It never gets bent! I say, Ken! Ken! She's the best! I can't, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
No sé quién es este weón, pero ya me cae bien.
He just clicked like. The universal language we could all understand.
Next.
I look forward to the day you raid a random VTuber and their reaction to seeing you is, oh, it's the Kent Song guy.
Translation, I don't know who this guy is, but I like him already. That's really nice. I respect that too. That is awesome. Very kind. I like him already too.
Are you losing? I mean, I know how much you.
Boy, I said, boy.
Nags.
I have to ask, how does it feel knowing you're about to lose everything?
I never lose, Lecter. Hey,
Nags.
Are you losing? I mean, I know how much you hate when that happens. After all, I've beaten you so many times. So are you losing right now? Is that what's happening? Did you already lose and you're just too embarrassed to admit it? Is the other guy winning?
Nags.
I never lose!
4 big guys, and they bust on my eyes. They eat my ass just like apple.
I'm 8-1. 8-1. I'm 8-1. He does it every time. Re-uploaded because I'm Pepega. Hive mind watching Nags murder everybody around on another stealth mission. That was... Hitman was fun when we played. No, not 8-1-1. 8-1. I had to win a bet in order to stop you from doing 8-1-1. I have to win bets to stop you adding random shit to the record. Do you understand that? I have to add things to the bet to win a bet to stop you from adding stupid shit to piss me off. That's, like, my record should be even higher. It's fucking crazy. Want to see where your waifu is?
Whoa!
Because all you constantly scream volume. You got your waifu.
This is too soon.
You know where your waifu is? I'll show you exactly where your waifu is. 1 second.
What?
1 second. I'll show you where your waifu is. You want to see where your waifu is? 1 second. I gotta. Come on. Give me the picture. There we go. There we go.
This guy in chat, Junkrat from Danganronpa. I want to fucking die after that. I love looking at other chats. They don't know who I am and they watch something. Their reaction is like super cool. Like, I love that.
There it is. There's your waifu. There's your waifu, man. I don't know how to tell you this, but I don't know what you see. I'm not sure what it is you are getting out of this, but apparently this is what gets you off.
Motherfucker went to HomeDepot.com. Didn't even type in garbage pail in Google and go to images. Went all the way to Home Depot to get the expensive brute garbage can, bro.
I cannot control how you feel. I mean, I guess you like them thick.
My God, that's great. We made it rain, Nags on Autumn.
Why is the Pet song playing while this is going on?
It never gets bent. I say, yeah.
No.
She's the best.
Oh God.
Why?
Guys, I'm feeling kind of weird.
I ask one favor. If you're ever gonna do this Kent song, bro, just not the moaning one. It's just weird after. It's so weird after. Whoever did that one, just not the moaning. Listen, at least do me that favor, right? Like, at least do me that favor if I have to deal with it. Just not the moaning one. Oh my God. I don't think when you type it in. What do you type? When you type. When you type in Nags Ken song, there's 3 at the top. Okay, so there's the original. I think when you start going down, it... Bow's heard it before? What? Where? Bro, where am I? Nags react to Kiara, react to Nags, video reaction to Kiara. What? Where am I, bro? What is happening? And one sexy oversee nothing but a... What the f... Kiara found a video by 2 old men react to her. That's what the title says. The thumbnail. How old men. Chibi plays the Ken song. Oh my god, and then it just gets to wherever. Oh, the new React video's out. What was that sound? Haruka featuring Nags? What is this? Oh, that was us playing Minecraft? What is this? Where, bro? Oh, when Mousy reacted to it. Bro, you just get into like a...
Next!
I will not stand for this slander of brute brand trash bins. Those things last forever. At the old warehouse I worked at for 5 years we had a brute that we kept scrap aluminium cuttings in and that sucker barely looked used when I left. Also Koi saw the Trailala video and he just sighed.
So Ko saw the Tralala video and he just... Bro. Go. If you guys show Ko anything that you create, he just doesn't. It's you guys will do like 20 different things that Ko will not be interested nor give you any credit for, except one. So every 20 things you do or show Ko, like 19 things, the 20th, he will probably be like, okay, that's pretty funny and good. It's just like, it's like 1 out of 20. So it's like throwing shit on the wall and then one thing will stick. Quote. Yeah, quote. Quote. Okay, well, you know what? He's not going to like that either when you show him that, so. And the trend continues. So. And it continues. Like, I go down here. This is crazy. Iron Mouse, but Sea Dog has it. Is this when he hooed me?
Did you do Speak of the Devil this week?
This was the origin.
Yesterday.
Oh, how was it? How did it go?
This was the origin. This was the origin.
It was
Who
good.
did you have on?
I had Nags on.
Who's Nags?
This was the origin, bro. But we fixed it. Now, he's called me a Giga Chad.
Is that bad? I don't know.
But now he knows.
You don't know who Nags is?
Nags. Who's this?
Yikes.
Who's Nags?
Damn, bro.
How do I spell that?
Damn, bros. N-A-G-Z-Z-21.
N-A-G-Z-Z-21.
Yeah.
Alright.
Look at you in the chat, Porter. The neck you like, he doesn't know. Yeah, Mousy had my back on this.
What do you mean? I don't know who Nags is.
Damn! Oh my god, someone don't tell him, guys. Don't tell him. Don't tell Nags,
Alright,
please.
who is Nags?
Look at what is this? He fell asleep because Nags was talking about sports. What does that have to do with anything? Like, what is what?
One of the most popular YouTubers in
Your cosplay competitor.
the community of VR chat. That's good.
Yeah.
I don't watch VR chat stuff.
I don't do VR. Where did that come from? I have done VR chat in like 4 years, bro.
I don't care what anyone says, your
Oh,
eyebrows
Wiki.
are amazing, less than 3.
Thank you, Scott. Who said? Okay. Bro, this is an old video. We've already established and we got rid of this arc, and I'm already getting tilted again.
He doesn't do VR chat stuff anymore.
Oh, okay. What does he do now?
He just does his streams and he does a lot of like VTuber commentary stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
Mousy's really got me. His fucking head's right there. Where are we? Next, bro. One day we'll just go down a weird ass rabbit hole of whatever the fuck pops up. But we have fixed that arc. We have fixed that arc. Oh yeah, I gotta get the tweet of him calling me a Giga Chat. I gotta blow it up for the studio. All right. Crow vs. Seagull.
A bear tried to break into your car. Were you visiting Nags?
Literally a second in, bro.
Is he big? What do you consider big? How tall is he?
Don't.
Could I beat him in a fight?
Don't.
Height.
Don't. So here, we got Dickhead Bogat and Honest Oneba. 5'11", 5'4", the duality of chat. This one is a, casual viewer, understands 5'11", pops in, says hi, This one is a regular. You could always tell the difference. Very easily.
Not anymore.
Okay.
I can't find his height. So
5'11" and a half.
How tall is he?
5'11". Oh my God! Did you really look at Semidios? You really weirding him because he said 5'11"? Are you kidding me, bro? That is so messed up. That you're literally adding him and nag weirding him, bro. That is so messed up. Because he's the only one I said 5'11". So messed up, bro. Oh, and then because you put pressure on the poor guy, he wrote, oh, I forgot the quotations, 5'11". You put pressure on the poor guy. Where he's like, oh, sorry, I forgot. 5'11". Unbelievable, bro.
It doesn't say how tall he is.
5'11".
Oh, he's 5'11"?
Yes.
5'4"? 5'11"? I could take him in a fight.
What?
5'4"? Dude, if he's fucking 5'4", I could beat his ass. We're the same
I'm
height,
not!
brother. A bear tried to break into your car where you
I'm not. Okay, bro. I'm not. I will say, I usually go for the black-haired waifus, but she's probably one of my top tier of blue-haired waifus. Avatars. It's such a beautiful avatar, actually. Really good. Really good short blue hair. Very centric. Love the her background too. The background to go with her character. It's really good. Except take all that with I kind of mean all of that half-wise, half nicely because she talks shit. So pretend I didn't say that. Pretend I didn't say it. Just pretend I never said it. You never heard that.
My shorts on my main.
You never heard that. What the fuck, nags? Whoa, there's a lot of shit going on here.
Channel what the fuck is this? Nags, what? That time I did a poll on 10.
Oh yeah. It's nice. It's always nice. Yeah, I know Ko loves that PNG. Yeah, I know. It's okay. So Ko doesn't want to hear anything of the stuff and everything he said. But when it's Ko, but it's okay for Ko for what he likes. He's like, oh, I'm gonna use this. This is really. But it's okay in Ko's world. What Ko likes though, then it's like it's canon. It's like no, this is fun. We use this now all the time. In Ko's world, in Ko's world.
Number stream should Tema ban Nags. Nags. No, okay. If anybody's gonna clip anything, you clip this for Nags. What the fuck is this? What happened, man? When did you do this? Why? I don't know. What the fuck, man?
I don't know.
Nags, I've got questions.
I don't have answers.
I've got questions.
I don't have any answers.
Your mama.
So one of my shorts on my main channel.
I don't have answers. Zero answers. I got. Was this so much money and just copies of the same stuff? Ridiculous.
Bread from Danganronpa.
Sure.
So what? Fucking what? Junkrat from Danganronpa? I'm so confused.
it was in the heat of the moment, but everybody understood what I meant, so that was pretty nice. Nobody question marked me. Everybody actually was like, okay, I see. I know what, in Nags' weird way, I understood what he meant. So, which was nice, because I remember when that happened, no one was question mark. No, you can't question, no, you can't question mark now and think it changes what happened during the time of the moment of when it was all happening, the heat of the moment.
Where did he pull the two names from?
Question marking does not change anything now.
From Danganronpa.
I don't mind seeing Mahara every time. Not at all.
Holy shit! How many?
Yes! Because all yous constantly scream volume. You got your waifu. Where's mine? Alright, Miharu, I am busy.
Holy shit! How many is gonna pull the same person?
Yes. Alright.
I will end the stream. I will literally shut off the stream if I pull volume.
Why am I here?
I'm ending stream. Bye, guys.
How much money put in and just copies of the same shit?
Yup. I was gonna end the stream, and I wanted to. The only reason why I did not, and I went over and I was about to click it, and I promise you I was because there was a bet going on for coins, and I did not want to hear. A bet's a bet, man, and I had my coins. I did not want to hear that, honestly, and I would have heard it over and over, and I didn't want it, because I'd rather deal with one volume than not the volume of people losing their coins or the bet getting refunded. I didn't want to hear that, so I just said, I can't end this. I actually can't end the stream. I can't. Nags is in? How fuck is he? Nags is now in the last single-player campaign game you've played. How funked is he? I've ran out of ideas. Huh? What? I think he'd defeat Calamity Ganon before I ever do. If only because I insist in pacifying all the divine beasts and completing all the vanilla shrines first, and someone in chat tell him he'll be a Prof G if he goes where only 4 hearts. Or 3 of the first. Now you stupid pagan will spend the first 10 hours lost on the Great Plateau. Oh sure, and I think he'd throw himself at the stone talus there over and over until he beats it, even though those things are optional. The only time frame I get... Bro, I don't know what this question is, and there are groups of people having discussions that completely understand each other. What has happened? I'm fascinated. He's in the world of Octopath Traveler 2, so I'm pretty sure he's screwed. That said, with his marketing background, he'd be able to be the merchant class, and that could have some decent build. I'm Jig Street in Cyberpunk, so very KEKW. Flying through space in faster than light, trying to escape the feds. I'd say he's pretty screwed because the game is unforgiving. Dude, there are actual conversations from this question. That is actually interesting. I'm more amazed at that. I thought this would be one of them that, never made it anywhere, and no one answered. And it actually had conversations. That's pretty cool. All right. Coming soon. The Portal Shitters podcast. Okay. Now, I'm going to do this month and see if there was any I missed. As I scroll since it is a day after Monday, just a quick scroll to see. Oh, that's Old Spice. Oh, look at that. The Better Bedge and Wokage, but transparent PNGs. Oh, that's nice. By Daedric. Look at that. That's actually awesome, dude. That's actually, yo. All right, I'll get that. That's really good. Bedge. I'll put them in. There's a few emotes that I think I have some more slots still, thanks to you guys. I think I have some more slots. Yeah, we got a bunch of slots. Did I see this? Yeah, I saw that with Afton. Oh, Raccoon's art, so good. Why do I feel like I've never seen this? Oh, no, I did. Kent, but next quits immediately. We saw that. Just making sure I seen everything. Saw that. Wait. Saw that. Saw that. We saw the stop motion. We saw that. We saw that. We saw Buttman. We saw that. Saw that. We saw that.
Next.
Nags, can you sort by hot? There is a small discussion that's pinned that you missed and would like your input on it. Thanks.
Yo, Amazon Prime's free, bruh.
What?
Holy heck, 29
shit,
months.
okay.
That's like nearly 3 years.
Yellow!
That's crazy.
Yeah, thank you so for literally 14 in a row and 29 total. All right, attention all meme groups. Discussion dread from Cranky. Okay, this was 8 days ago. Cranky Loggett, one of the founders of the Council of United Memes. I'm making this so we can figure out some stuff before it's too late, and just wanted input from the founders of some of the other meme groups. You see, a few years ago, the Next 21 community had gangs. Some of y'all clearly remember that. Some clearly remember that they got out of hand. I feel that the Reddit might at some point become that when someone takes a joke too far and actually starts hating on others, or where every meme becomes a game of which group made this meme. Which is a reason I want to suggest some new minor guidelines, and also wanted the input of other members. Is this a dumb idea? Is this something that should actually be discussed? My main suggestion is that I want to avoid the clutter of watermarks, seals, obviously. This includes Tambourine Club. So some of the suggestions include memes should only have an intro or an outro, never both. Intros, outros should never exceed 5 seconds, nor should they be longer than the meme itself. Exceptions include if the intro, outro itself is part of the meme. If we are to have some sort of war, i.e. a week where we straight up slander each other, we keep it contained into that week, no spillage whatsoever. As a gentleman's agreement, every now and then, I'd like to suggest a week where there are no watermarks, just plain old Reddit. Maybe not monthly, but quarterly-ish. Image memes should not include a second image with the full shield watermark, but rather a discrete one in the main image. Finally, no using other watermark seals. Yeah, honestly?
Wow, so I can't read. What number is this rooster?
Sentinel, 14 years,
Holy crap,
bro.
I'm only a tier 3
Wow.
sub. Yo, let's in go.
Sentinel, thank you so much, man. Obviously, I'm open to more in-depth discussions, and as long as the biggest groups can agree with these guidelines, I'm sure we could set example. This is really well done. I will give it. Really well done. Edit, my last line makes it look as if this has already been decided. I worded that poorly. I meant to say something more like, if the biggest groups can agree on proper guidelines, we could surely set an example and have others follow. As one of the original persons started his whole meme groups, my intention when I started with Cranky about making a small group that could share ideas and make memes was just that. Even when I reached out to Starners about making the whole meme wars, it's memes, nothing else. You're here to KEKW and Omega Lol. If somehow this whole meme group meta is here to stay for a bit longer, remember to meme nags, not each other. Nah, cool. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. He's right. This is actually well done and smart. There were meme groups like in the past. It's crazy how time has evolved. There was a meme group, like the very first meme group ever was a group called Meme Team 6, and it was so bad. It was embarrassing, actually. It was really bad, but they would make memes. And then, but what happened with them was they got out of hand. So think of them as like, in a way, Tambo Club's not like this, but it's similar because history has a way of repeating itself, right? There were some other groups that like were like kind of around making memes, but they were like the you know, Amazon, bro. Like they were the big group, and then they even started creating merch. I'm not even lying. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And their memes so how it started was the memes were like, you know, revolved, like they were, you know, like a big, like this is a really good example. You're here to KEKW, some of this whole group meta is here to stay for a bit. Remember to meme nags, not each other, right? This is such a great point by Magacha because they kind of stopped with me and then started like just memeing a variety of things, which lost interest, and they started making merch, and it was like they were like trying to like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's like you had to be there. Yeah, one of them was an asshole. Yeah, it felt like they felt like they were like this dominant group now, right? And the rest of the people in the group didn't cater to it, and they died, and they all broke up and like kind of died because the rest of the people in the community was just like, no, it's weird. So I think this is so fantastic to bring up points like this. The whole point being, you should be having fun with this. You should be having fun, joking around. I think those are some great guidelines, and it's here, and you're literally here to joke around and goof off. I love the watermarks that are just like, they're super funny. You know what I mean? I think it's awesome. I think it's super creative. It adds a little hilarity at the end of the meme too. And don't take it serious. Goof around with it. I don't want to see history repeat that, and none of you guys have done that so far. So just keep it up and having fun. And yeah, keep up the news, bro. I love the news. I think the news is a great part. I love community things like that group in, you know, like where you could participate. I think that's just a really good point. And I asked, just keep it fun. You never want anything to be serious, you know. Yeah, I watched that one falter, but again, that was like that was the beginning days. It was around the VR chat days too. And with the height of VR chat and the more social aspect and people being closer in depth to each other, it also heightened things. So, it's so hard to explain it. It's so hard to explain it, but yeah. All you do is have fun, make jokes, and keep it within the community. And yeah, like, to me, I can't believe I'm saying this out loud. Oh my God. What this says. I can't get myself to say it out loud, but like, not each other. Not each other. That's where it kind of starts, and then it causes friction. You know, and things, well, especially when everybody's having a fun time, you know. One made good memes, one was ass, and the last one wanted money and made merch. I mean, yeah, they were like, it got, because of the popularity of them, like, grew and grew, they wanted to, like, you know, then, but see, that's what happened. They didn't realize that, like, they were part of the community, right? And what was already, like, established, like, it was like, you know, they were trying to break off and, like, create this, like, thing, and then it failed, you know. Yeah, it's just, it was a weird time. I didn't even do anything. I just was like, I don't know what to do here. This is weird. So, but yeah, just have fun. I think this was a great thing to be talked about. I think that's really cool. And so far, I've seen nothing bad. Everybody's been great. I think it's really cool with some of the people, you know, creating, like, you know, grouping together and stuff. It's fun. Obvious paraphrase due to my memory. Think before you meme. Some folks could take it, but if you're not sure, err on the side of caution. Yeah. I've been doing this a long time, and sadly, this is not a brag or a boast. This is depressing, but I've been memed on my whole entire life. All the way from the corporate world, all through everywhere. When memes first started to be a thing on the internet, when they were first originated, I have been memed since then on myself. I don't know how or why, but do we ever know how memes originate? No one sits there and goes, I really want to, like, you can make a meme one, sure, but like how the ones just stick, you know what I mean? Just happens, right? Just organically. And it's always happened. I've always just had memes made about me, things I do or say, or just apparently I'm just a very memeable person. I don't know why. I will never know that. That is one thing I'll never figure out marketing wise. Keep it to me. I could take it, right? A lot of people here are looking to have fun and everything, and some, you know, some might not be able to, you know what I mean? It's, you know, is a difference in a level. I've been doing it a long time. I've heard a lot of jokes, you know what I mean? Some people, it hurts, especially if you're having a bad day, and, you know, some people might not be able to take, so just be on an of caution with that, you know. Most of us here, we banter back and forth. You know, I do it with you guys, you do it back and forth. We're all very jokingly, we poke fun at each other, right? I literally, how many times do I poke fun at you guys and individual view, you know, from back and forth with the TTS. That's our banter and jokes. But a perfect example, I love giving this example, like, sometimes people are just having a bad day and things aren't good. Like, an example, Cinnamon came in, and I respect the shit out of Cinnamon, Zoomer fuckhead. I respect the shit out of him for this one day. He was not having a good day at all, right? He wasn't having a good day at all, and he came in the chat, and I respect the hell out of you guys in this community, because what I saw was really awesome. He just wasn't having, it was a bad week for him. I think, I don't know the gist of things, and he just asked if everybody could cool it today, and kind of lay off the jokes with him for that
I
day.
came into stream again when you're talking about the memes you used to have made of you. Just for the heads up, I now use that old moon of your face as a disco ball in the club. Thanks for continuing to light up my life, Nags.
It's funny. But for example, Sin came in.
Let's
and
go,
he
baby!
was like, he asked if everybody could
Already been 9 months. Years.
9
Time
years,
really flying
yes.
by. Wanted to stop by and say hello, Nags, and chat how
Thank
everyone
you.
doing today.
Doing wonderful.
Also want to say, Nags, you're an inspiration of how hard you work and do everything for the community you and chat. You all.
Next.
I will finish
I
it
miss
for
the
you. I'm
yacht
sorry that I
club,
cut off.
Sector 9 and Facts Gang days.
Yeah.
Good times, Nag Peeper happy.
You will always put me in a happy mood when I watch the streams. Always funny and a good time here. Hope someday I could be an inspiration to people as well with my art. Keep up the good work. Everyone stay blessed. And everything. Yeah, like Facts Gang. That was like with like the Expo era and different things like that. And then
At the end of the day, Tambu Club as a whole is just around to have fun and play the villain to Nag's hero during Endurance Week.
Yeah.
And make shitty memes. All we ask is that you guys remember that we are part of this huge community too.
Next.
I think I've said this before, but I've had more than one streamers say they thought your emotes were global Twitch emotes because your face is so fitting for Twitch.
That's a good example, because I wanted to delete these emotes. The first day they were out, I put them out because you guys were using them. I was like, I'll put them out, and then I wanted to delete them at the end, and Chad Bum made me keep them, and then you guys got hooked on them. And then there was no turning back. But I genuinely wanted to get rid of them. I did not like them at first. I swear to you, I hated them. The pointing, I just hated it. Hated to see my face. Just didn't like it. Now there's no turn. Oh my god, forget it. If I remove them now,
3 sub.
Forget it.
Anywho, my vacation is done, and I'm in my new house
Hey,
and
go
job.
for 58
Let's
years,
keep
Emma,
it going
thank
to
you.
100 hairs dropped from your head.
58
Holy crap, Amalia tier 3 sub.
Congrats!
Yo, let's in go.
Congrats, and Anna, thank you again. But like the example I was saying with Sin came in and said, guys, if you could just cool with the jokes today, just having a rough one. Every single one of you spammed hearts and didn't give Sin was here the entire stream and didn't say one thing to Sin the entire time. And then the next day, he was back to Scaly Zoomer mode, and it was like nothing happened. That is like very important in the community when to know, and like with friends in people, like when you got to take a breather for a second, like I'd be like, oh my bad, I'm sorry, I went too far. It was just really nice to see that. It was awesome, honestly. It was cool. It was really cool. So, yeah, just have fun with the memes. Have fun with them. Very cool times. Very cool stuff. I guess that, that ties into one last thing I want to say. Probably mentioning now. Not that none of you are really like a part of it, so it doesn't really pertain to you, but just some ideas that that I'm going to be doing. So, not ideas, but what I'm going to be with this Twitch community here. You are the bread and butter and the soul and the lifeblood of everything, of all my content. I exist because of you. Everything, from the shorts all the way to the videos to, you are it. You are the number one priority, and this is like literally my life. That I look forward to seeing you guys each day. So I've had a Patreon for it's going on 5 years now. 5 years, and it's separate. It was more of the VR chat era time that I've had that. And it's going on 5 years. It's more the VR chat people. It's way separate from like Twitch. and everything, just kind of a different group. And yeah, well, I don't promote it. I don't promote the Patreon. It's just because it's way separate. Most of the people were from the VR chat era time, like the VR chat times. You know what I mean? They don't really know the Twitch stuff here and all that stuff. But I told them that you know, for the remainder of the year, I'm going to keep it up. But there's a lot of events like an EU Day, and like I go into VR chat with them every other Friday. They're drinking stuff, and some of the people from Twitch here have popped in to say to join in and things. But basically, I gave them like a heads up that is, at least for my thinking, that's probably going to be the last year of it, and I'm probably going to close it down. And it's been around 5 years. I'll revisit it when the year ends. But my thinking of that is, then what am I going to, you know, do? That opens up a lot of slots because I had a lot of events planned around that. I want to transform those events that happen over there into more Twitch type stuff of like doing things with you guys for this community, you know, things that I could do over here with the free time that I get from that.
I remember when I was brand new, I was still figuring out the vibe and was a little worried about the some of them memeing on Kin. Then Nags said something about Kin maturing or something, and Kin replied, "Nag hands, I used to be someone." That was when I knew he was driving the meme. Also, he has good taste in music. Cheer 400.
Was that the last year of streaming? What? So, basically, with that freed up events of things, I want to bring it to over here on things that I could do with you guys as groups, you know. Those events over there, there's a lot I want to do too bro, there's one thing that's been bothering me. It's the tier 3 people. They don't get something, so I definitely implement like a tier 3 day just for them, for hanging out if they want to drink or hang out. I'd probably implement an EU gang for here with this group, you know, for the Twitch side. There's a lot of ideas and stuff I've been thinking that like you guys deserve, like that I want to shift over and like hang here. And obviously I'd be closing the Patreon, like gone, just for being here. You guys support a lot and you get very little. It eats me away, bro. You get very little. You get very little. You get the tier 2, tier 3 streams, sure, and some emotes. You get very little, man. And you really support me, and I'm so thankful. So I got the rest of the year, and I'm really thinking about ideas that I could implement more for us on there. So I just wanted to like kind of announce that. If you ever have any ideas, I'm always open to like looking and reading them. So, and just like a variety of stuff, of different things. But obviously, it's gonna last a year. We'll see. I'm gonna revisit it over there at the end of the year. But I'm you know, probably gonna be, you know, leaving it. So what about the T4s? I don't.
What incarnation? 5 gifted subs, baby.
Dude. Demon!
5 gifted subs.
What in tarnation?
Oh man. You know, and it's crazy. You could see how it's crazy how times change, man. And like the Demon, your subs hit Maracas. That's someone, I believe they're in the nerd disc. Well, it's not the nerd, it's Natalia's Discord. Like that was an old gen of like that. Lolly got us VR. Those are VR chat days. Eyebrows. Oh man, it's like, it's crazy. You know, like how, you know, you don't see those people anymore. You know, you transition like Expo. I know Expo's still around. I think he hangs out, you know, other places. He used to be the fax guy. When I always talk about the gens, you know, you always have to, you know, there's going to be new people coming in, and then unfortunately some people leaving. It's just, it is what it is, you know. It's sad, you know, but you have to be open and welcome the new people because they're what continues to create. Wait, Zeph, you're leaving? Oh, sick. All right. Awesome. No, sorry about that, guys. No. Come on, that was good. That was good. Me too far, it's a joke! So, like, things like that, why, you know, the Patreon is completely separate there. It was a good run for 5 years, you know. I want to focus more even more of my time and things here with Twitch, because you guys literally, I'm with you guys every day, you know, and this is where my content is, where my brand, where everything is, you know, where my home is, where I look at everything every day, where my life revolves around. And I would like to bring that even closer, you know, and have you guys meet new people, do different things, do different events here, you know. You support way too much. I just also feel I'm not giving, you don't get enough, and I just want to give more. So that's, so that was just, I don't know, I just went down, I guess I figured it was a good time to announce it, because I was going down memory lane, you know, remember how, like, things change, you know, like, things change, you gotta upkeep with it, so, anyway, yeah, this is perfect, okay, I'm gonna make a quick cup, okay, quick cup, get your VTuber videos ready, we're going to the VTuber React section, so, hi, Stroke Guy here, you missed space, misspelled, and woman next 21 16 likes. Wait, oh, for here, there's a lot to go down. I'm probably personally gonna read this privately. I'm gonna read it privately because there is a lot. Already seeing both Cranky's posts, which I fully back up and agree with, and seeing Makja, I could tell that the conversation is going good here. Yeah, I am, without because I'm gonna leave it on this without spoiling anything. So, Executor, if you wanna, you know, give me an exam on it, you can. I read everything I'm allowed to read. I stalk the shit out of this community, bro. I got nothing. I don't. Can't say I got nothing else, because I got my wonderful mom, dad, and sister, a wonderful girlfriend. So I don't want to say I got nothing else, but outside of those, I got nothing else.
I apologize, Nags.
This is
I
everything
had
to me.
pizza with cinnamon sticks. I hope when you saw my drawings I had the orange pillow Naglove, and the emotes are in the emote suggestions if you feel you'd want to add them.
You had pizza with cinnamon sticks? Hope when you saw the drawings I had the orange pillow, and the emotes are in the... Oh, thank you, Daedric, for that. I think that's great, and I will definitely, I will definitely add them. And what are you... Hi. What did I do? I was telling Daedric I liked his emote. Oh, because it is cinnamon stick. He was having pizza with cinnamon sticks, not cinnamon stick with pizza. Guys, that's what he meant. Sin made the comment. What was the comment? Daedric, you're making... I'm trying to back you up, and you go, you tasted good, though. Dude, Daedric, I'm literally trying to back you up, and you're fucking it all up, bro. I'm trying to help you, and you're literally just fucking it up, bro. All right, VTuber videos ready. Get them ready. When I come back, I will open up the request right when I come back. So when I walk in, I will open it up, and I'm just clicking the button, okay? I'm just making fast coffee. It allows you to get your videos. Should be no problems.
Next.
No, exits my birthday. Also balls. No.
But if you close your eyes, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage.
Get fucked.
But if you close your emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage. But But if you close your emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage. But if you close
I actually can't, bro. Oh my god, I was like, everybody, I'm like, hold on, what? What did you say? It was like, are you? How long are you gonna? I was like another hour, and we're in like 10. He was like, all right, bro, actually can't.
But if you close your emotional damage,
let me open it up.
Emotional damage, emotional damage, emotional damage.
Holy shit. All right. I'll stop it at 80. And it is 80. So closed. Definitely higher than 80. Definitely higher than 90. Higher than 110 and 120. It's 123. 123. Remind me to just close it at 50, since it gets too crazy now. If it's gonna go up 30 like that, it's gonna go up crazy like that. All right. I do want to thank you guys. Then just taking a minute, so I gotta get into my react mode. For earlier in the stream, I love that convo. About Kick and different platforms and competition. Thanks for being awesome with some great points of stuff. I do want to watch the VOD and I want to write this stuff down. I want to write like some of your, things like, like some of you were worried about, things like that. I'm just fascinated in it. Always very interesting to me. And I like to know your insights on stuff, and I want to see, what happens there. So keep your eyes out too if you see anything that happens as well. And just thanks for the great convo earlier. That was really cool. I was really happy. It was really nice. And tomorrow, so this week, by the way, so we're gonna have the collab Friday as well, Mario Party. This
2
week,
years being in this amazing community, Nag Lovey.
Red Dead,
What
dude.
is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
What's my thoughts on PewDiePie streaming? I think that's really, what did it say? Someone said it. This is not me making this up. I thought this was really cool. Infinite money glitch, bro. Yo, let him stream his old videos. And so it's like, how weird is that? Who's gonna go in there and watch videos and everything of just like his old videos? People that are fans of PewDiePie, right? And it's now you're watching videos with a group of people, like-minded individuals, so you can talk to each other and have fun. That's why watch parties are fun. Now you could go in there and converse with people while watching. Are you, who's gonna go in there? Are you kidding? It's smart. It's super smart. I think it's great. I don't have a problem with it at all. He's smart. And I always find, I've only watched 19 anime. It's really, I'm gonna be honest, it's really tough to watch anime by myself. But I've watched all those anime with a variety of you guys from this community to others, with people from the community, and I loved it because it was just a lot of fun watching and being able to type, and especially when everybody's laughing and typing in the chat. To me, that was fun. It was a watch party. Everybody's quiet, everybody's watching the same thing, and everybody's typing and talk. It's just cool. It was really cool. I like that. So I see there's no problem with that at all. I think that's super smart. It gives place a place for people to hang out. Things like that I would add in, when the thing ends, like a watch party, stuff like that.
What incarnation?
I want to add
5
that a lot
gifted subs, baby.
to us with a variety of things, different things, stuff like that. since I'll have that time.
Yeah.
It's graduation, by the way. The real.
The months let's go. I love you, bro. I love the little bit of time I can be here, but I love you and I
love
love
the
chat.
little bit of time that I'm honored to get from you. I'm honored, bro. First with you, and then Ruffenstegen. You were like, I just got here, but thank you. I saw you, bro. I saw you, Ruffenstegen. Graduation, real.
Five gifted subs.
What in tarnation?
I don't want to delay too much for the VTuber React, but last thing, because I know some people were saying, is Cyberpunk tomorrow? We're going to do a mix of, we have a collab Friday, it's Mario Party, by the way, with a group Friday, VTubers. I announced them earlier. That'll be Friday. We're going to have a big React Day tomorrow as well, which I'm very excited about. We're going to watch the Cheaters one, and probably go down that rabbit hole with a variety of different stuff, so nice fun React Day as well. And Thursday, I think we might make it a VTuber Day, and I'll see if I can bring Fan on, and make it a VTuber Day as well. With that Thursday, and then Friday the collab, with that. And I want to start Cyberpunk because I know a lot of you are very excited for Cyberpunk, and I'm sorry for delaying it, one more. We are going to start Cyberpunk Monday. We're going to start Monday, and we're going to have a fun playthrough with it. It's going to be a mini endurance week. We're not going to be staying up crazy late, but later than, our usual, just to get in a lot of chunks of the game together as a group all of next week. So we are going to start that Monday. It's going to be a mini endurance. So that is a promise. That's the plan. So that's what I want to do. Because I know a lot of you are very excited for Cyberpunk, as am I too. So, and I apologize, things were like all over the place. Kerbal Space program tomorrow. No. Okay. Bro, I would have to read and think. There's no shot. There's no shot. And it's going to be so boring because I'm going to be like, what? Oh, this is, you want it? I'll tell you what. I'll do you one better. I'm going to give you in 30 seconds the stream if I were to do the Kerbal Space program. I got you. You ready? I got you. In 30 seconds, the stream. What? I don't know. There's a stream, and literally I ended it right at 30 seconds, just for you. So if you wanted to know, I just gave you the stream in 30 seconds, right there. I didn't even know what to say. Clown music, run around. I don't know where I was going with that. I always try to look for the music. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know. So.
Next.
I don't get it, guys. He said he was going to show us what it would look like, but nothing changed.
Next.
I thought that was you installing a light bulb.
Next.
Hey, Nags, sorry to bother Bat.
Never.
Can we raid Fefe today? She just came back to Twitch, and it's her birthday,
For
Nagla.
Fefe, of course. Prius. Mr. Pricius. I thought that was you installing a light bulb.
This is the car that loves to have fun. A car, a hybrid, the future to some. Once upon a time, it was the only one. Lucky for us, there was more to come. Let's hum, 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 hum. Let's hum. Now everyone can hum. The perfect match, electric and gas. Mile after mile, its tank could last. We made 3 more for all to use. Tell the neighbors, your friends, everyone the news. And let's hum, 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 hum. Let's hum. Now everyone can hum.
Prius. All right. Let's get it. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to another Laugh and React. here with the Twitch chat, my co-host, and they have selected VTuber videos we're gonna watch. So enough talking. Let's get into it.
There's a bigger one. If you want more space,
Wait a minute.
It's a citizen place.
Are you?
All right, random number generator.
What are you talking about?
I thought this was a video for a second.
Visiting Nags?
Because it was a VTuber video. I gotta close these. I gotta close these. Hold on. Okay.
Get
Yo! 123. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 113. Three, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Oh, no, 13. Sorry. I don't know. You wrote booba. Bounce. Oh, come on. No. Please. Oh my god, the beat is already. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh boy. I'm scared for the beat to drop. This is the first in my life I've been scared for the beat to drop on a song. Oh yeah! All right. Okay. Thank you, Walla. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 112. I don't need to stand up. I have I have to do this. I have to do this. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12. Voltaire. Oh my god.
Next.
Okay, that last one even got me a little bit naglued.
You might want. I don't know why I got. Don't worry, be happy. 10 minutes visit by her mom.
Oh, mama. Okay, I'm
panicking. Okay.
I'm severe panic. Mama Kitsune is in my kitchen right now. So, we're gonna. 1 second. Okay, so this will be the story, okay? So Mama Kitsune will think actually that I'm talking with a good friend, okay? So I told her that my good friend I'm practicing English with online, okay? So when she's gonna come from the kitchen and bring us, bring me especially some food because she wanted to surprise me with some vegetables she bought from the farm. She's gonna be like, hi, okay? And you're gonna be like, hi.
TBH, that was pretty tame for a bouncing clip. Hell, Jiri's bounce more when she's just standing there.
That is also true. That is actually true. You know, with Tenma, with this, it's like when my dad is here visiting, working on the studio. If like he were to walk in and just like be like, I would be like, they did it. I don't know what to do. Oh my god, just imagine if he walked in with the if there's no locker, if he just walked in with the bouncing and walked in to this? Where is it? Wait, well, to this? They did it! They did it! You know how bad that would be?
Okay? She does not know that I stream whatsoever, okay?
Oh, she doesn't know, huh? So her mom does not know that she streams. Oh, this is intense, man. Yo, I feel that.
She actually heard me yelling. She was like, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Next.
This is hitting so
Are you winning, son?
Bro, this is hitting. My dad is like, he was like, you're yelling a lot. Oh my god. He didn't ask if I was in a fight though. How do I tell him that I was just yelling at tons of people?
Are you in a fight? Are you okay? Should I call police? No, mama. I'm gonna take my anxiety pills right.
So, for that last one, do you think we can get that link? Peepo shy.
Yeah, it'll be in the Focus up!
No. I'm trembling so hard. She might say hello. Okay, we're not gonna panic. We're not gonna panic. I'm gonna turn off the screen. Wait,
Smart.
what is the Mama Kitsune? No question.
Oh my god! I thought yous were bad. But it kind of makes sense because, like, you know, Tenma's community is very connected with this. I know many of you watch Tenma here too, and me and Tenma have collabed together. So you know what? It makes sense.
As big as Boeings. Who the fuck made that prediction? Which one of them? Not all. My mama know what the Boeings mean.
Not Theo is a Giga Chad.
I'm gonna ban not there. Take the mod away.
A few moments later.
Oh boy.
Mama, wanna say hi?
I love you. Bye.
That was cute.
Hi, love you. Bye. So how was my mama? Tell her she's my Oshino now. Go. Collaboration with the mama win.
Tell her she's my Oshi now, bro. That is just such a typical response, and I love everything. I love it. I love every second of it. Oh my god, I'll replay it for you. I will replay it. I will. Let's just finish. I will replay it for you.
Someday, I guess. She's really sweet. She's my lovely mama. She's the loveliest of them all. My sunshine, my first friend, my parent, my mama.
That's cute. Okay. Okay.
Wanna say hi?
I love you. Bye.
Is it the most? It is the most.
Mama, wanna say hi?
I love you. Bye.
Oh man. If Tenma asks, I did not agree to play it back for you guys. I don't want to piss her off in any way possible. Bro, I'm just being a React Andy. I was just a React Andy. I was told to do something, and I did it. No snitches. Because the last thing I need is her. Oh my god. So just call, and then I don't. No. Next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 80. Hi, love you. Bye. 100, 99, 98, 97, 96, 95. 94, 93, 92, 91, 90, 89, 88, 87, 86, 85, 84, 83, 82, 81, 80. I don't know. Hi, love you. Why is that stuck in my head? Why? Why is that stuck in my head? Alright, Zajac. I don't think Bay's role-playing anymore.
Are you looking for a bad girl? Because I'm bad at everything. Okay,
Alright, let's do another batsu. Oh! I actually haven't done yandere in a really interesting.
Yandere base. So she's gonna have to play the whole time. Yandere, also known as Yandir, to myself, because that's how I used to pronounce it, along with Sundir. Yandere is the crazy girl, right? That will kill for the attention, right? That's the crazy one. And the tsundere is the one that's like, it's not like I like you or anything, Baka type girl that like pretends to not like you. Am I right? Pretty sure those are the both of them. Let's go. So we're gonna watch her be crazy, and the eyes are ready. You know what? There was my hint right there.
What are some yandere lines? Just say all your lines like you're holding a knife. Okay.
Oh my god, that's like what I said. Bro, that's actually good. She's got the eyes and everything right now.
You love me, right? I mean, you say it all the time in chat, but it's funny, because I didn't seem to see you in chat yesterday. Where were you, huh? Something that you can't tell me? You were in someone else's chat?
Who? Was that someone another girl?
Oh my god, bro!
Heads up with Tenma's mom clip. It has gotten out of hand and currently Tenma is not liking it. Even Theo said he might have made a mistake clipping it.
No.
So try to not bring it up.
Oh, shit. Wait, really? Oh. Oh, damn. Alright, yeah, Lemon, cut that whole part out. Yeah, cut that whole part out. So we're gonna cut that whole part out. So that one. Here, I know we're close with 10, and we joke and everything. I didn't know about that. It's a Twitch exclusive. You know, we're very, very close with Tenma here. You know, YouTube is a whole different ball game. You know what I mean? Yeah, Lemon, cut that part out. And out of respect, we will not have that on there. So, and if Tenma sees this, sorry, we're very sorry. We had no idea. So, I'm sorry. So, it's gone? What? I don't remember watching anything. Guys, is this a second clip of the day? I don't... Voltaire, you want a refund? A refund for what? I didn't... Did you send a clip?
Next!
I don't think you sent a clip, bro.
Remember watching
so I don't know what you want a refund for. I don't remember watching 30... I don't remember watching anything.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. Wait, how did that play? How did the... What are you talking about? Play. They're muted on this screen. How the fuck? Well, now it's muted. Alright, yeah, so Lemon, take out that whole thing. I'll also DM you as well. But this...
My boy, I'm doing this out of love. All because I love you. But it seems like someone just doesn't understand loyalty. I would never cheat on you. But I guess that feeling isn't mutual. Bad, bad boy. Seems like bad children need to be punished. Sometimes I just want to tie you up and lock you inside.
There's a few of you who very much like that. There's a... Up, and right there. I see please, please, please. And then Peepo raising the hand of, I need to be punished. Not me. My hand's down. Not me. But some of you. Not me. I'm not... I gotta stop. Not me, bro.
Forever. Then we'll be together. All the time.
Why was that easier than flirting?
I mean, let's go, baby!
1 whole year of nags. Let's go.
Thank
Nag
you,
hands
Raiden.
up.
Thank you for a full year.
Not a fan of Yaniers. But bae. She hits different nagasm.
You had your hand up, didn't you? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3? Who was lucky number 3? Pro guy. Okay, pro guy.
I'm gonna have to.
What title, bro? We've seen this happen. I don't remember seeing this. I would remember that title. We saw it? I never read the title? Let me play it a bit.
Censor this one out. Hold on. I fap to you more than I would like to admit. Okay. I'm flattered. I'm very, very flattered.
I don't remember. I don't remember this. I don't remember it. I think we saw one about a cousin. That I think I remember, yeah. But I don't remember this.
I've seen my not safe for work tag. I've seen a certain tribute, if you will. I mean, I am flattered.
Tribute? I don't want to know. The only tribute, I'm just gonna sing it in my head. It's gonna be the Jack Black song. This just that's the only tribute I know, and I'm gonna put it in my head. I don't want to know anything else.
I am flattered that I do something for you. Yeah, I seen it.
Yo,
may or may not have showed other people.
Oh my god. Backy said your name isn't bad, but in the area we're in now, I don't know why, but Backy Sack, thank you for your prime. Your name's not even bad, but just, I don't know. Thank you. Thank you so much for using your prime, Backy Sack. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
May or may not have showed my gen mates. Like, see, I show people. If it's in my tags, I show people.
Oh, wow.
And then Aster is like, Scarlett, why do you keep showing people? I'm like, because they need to know. Jesus criminy. What's a tribute?
Oh! Be you angels? We are but men. Rock.
Don't Google it. Just don't.
What? It's there. When you die. Oh my god. This is just a tribute. My god, bro. It's right there.
Shit in the VC. And then I will be Scarlett. What if our senpai see it? I'm like, then they're gonna get something nice to look at. Oh my god, yes, I showed them. Sir, miss, or them, I'm very flattered that you fapped to me. You know, I mean, the tag is there. The tag is there. I just tell your mom. You know, just tell her, you know, Mom, I fapped to an enemy girl on the internet. Oh.
I really get, I just want to make sure my door's locked for this. This one's been, my dad's visiting. I don't. That'll run into a whole bunch more problems. The last thing on my list would be understand what is a tribute. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 36. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. Done. All right, Don. Guys, you can't just suss every number. So it's every... Can't just suss every number. Guys. Why? I mean, you can. I mean, you can. I mean, you can. You can. All right, Don. Lily misunderstood the instructions. Okay. Shy Lily, fellow teammate, great friend, amazing, very hardworking, also very, very beautiful avatar.
You ever have like a rapper or singer, when they talk, they sound vastly different from how they sing. I think I just haven't found my voice. I don't know if I'm higher pitched, lower pitched, breathy, constipated. I don't know. I just think I haven't found.
No, I've heard some of her stories she shared with the streams and everything. I don't think constipated is in the vocabulary. I don't think that's...
Yeah, I need to find my tone, and I don't think my talking voice is my tone. No, I am not gonna sing to show you how bad it is. I am very much insecure about that. I have tried both, the higher and lower. Higher is easier, but I'm not sure it sounds better. I have a feeling lower sounds better.
Really?
It's very difficult.
So Lily, you need to learn more throat control. Gonna
Maybe. I don't
sound
know.
weird but legit. Put a finger against an outside part of your throat and start trying to flex muscles in the area you're touching. Your throat has layers and folds, but you need to find...
Guys, what is this? Bro, what is this video? Didn't he say outside of the throat? So it'd be like, not... Oh my god.
Find where stuff is for you, and building the nerve connection to your brain is easier. Then do that while humming and feel how that changes the hum. How I learned when I'm...
What? Wait, what?
I'm Anyway, can
yeah.
we move on from that?
Oh my...
That is highly embarrassing. I'm gonna open a window. I'm getting really warm right now. Anyway, I misunderstood. Like, can I...
She's my tank in Overwatch.
Say your brain smooth. I thought you touch your throat like you put a finger in your throat and like you flex the muscle. I touched like the back of my dangly thing. That dangly thing, I pushed that one. Whatever, dude. Let's make a cult.
I will remember this forever.
Stop.
Not so throat goat Pepega.
Stop.
Chat advises touching outside of throat.
I know.
Decides to test.
That's what I said. Like, okay. Out here.
Nags, are you worried now that you're going to say attack mid and she will attack left or right instead?
Go up mid. She runs the spawn. Yeah. Let's push. She'll pull. That's what's gonna happen.
Best gag reflex.
You know, I don't want to talk about it.
You know it has to go on YouTube when people are asking if you are here. I'm so sorry, Lily. 3.
I love him. Almost got me there. Almost. Being a pirate is not alive.
Well, I mean, she's good. She's good. But we have Hentai Watcher, who's here. Not I watch hentai. So we have a Hentai Watcher. I see what she did there. Okay. Thank you, Don. No, I don't watch it. You know what I'm doing. You don't know what I'm doing. You know what I'm, oh my god. Guys, just push mid. Next. 51. I don't know. Go away. Go away. What is up with this segment, bro? This one is something else. All right. Artificial Emerald. This is... I don't know where we are, bro. This has been one of those that stand out.
I really
that are quite unique. They're always... All right. I'm going to probably listen to Tribute after the stream. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna listen to that song. It's kind of stuck in my head now. All right. Artificial Emerald. The title of this is Feet. Might as well keep it with this segment that we're doing today. Why would we stray away from the norm?
just like putting my foot in my mouth. It's because VTubers all have feet fetishes. You know, all VTubers have a foot fetish. And that's why I love sticking my foot in my mouth, so that I just, you know, I look bad later, and then I just look like a disgusting degenerate as well.
This is, you know what? First off, I can't even think because I look over here to Bim10, put your foot in my mouth. Number one, oh my God, my dad's here, dude. I gotta lower my voice. Oh my God.
Next.
Don't blame us. You chose
I'm
those
actually
clips.
red, bro.
Nagweird,
Yo!
and don't hide behind the random
Oh my
generator.
God, bro, I'm actually
we all
probably
know
being red right
that
now.
you just watch whatever you want. Kappa.
Bro. I forgot what I was going to say. I think I was going to say it's out of context. She was probably making a sarcastic joke to put her foot... Bro, just... I'm not going to talk anymore.
Please, your foot in my mouth. What? Hello? Bimton wants to lick my toes. I'm kind of interested. Like, man, the longer you spend on Twitch, like, the longer you just wind up with some weird kink, and you're just like, oh.
She's not wrong. Not on my behalf.
Next.
Is she Sumuning fan?
She's Sumuning fan. What is happening? All right. Oh my God. Yes, Blackfoot. She's summoning fan. That would. Oh boy. Let's go, baby. I need a second. This is, oh, Sunfear. Thank you. Why? Now. Thank you. What page? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's crazy. I just need a second. It's crazy. It's me and Chad Mom were talking. Very much, Chad Mom's my girlfriend. We were talking, and she was like, "Remember when we first met?" And I think the first time she really got a thing about like kind of like some of the weird stuff that I've been through or said or doing this a long time. We were doing the intro together. Like she was helping me with the intro, so she saw a lot of crazy clips of me saying some weird stuff and everything. And you know, she was like, I remember saying when she watched it, she was like, I remember saying to myself, what the fuck? So this is what he does? Fast forward 2.5 years now. She's like, I'm more impressed when nothing weird is coming. I'm more shocked when nothing weird, or you're not looking or saying anything super weird. I'm more shocked. All right. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25. All right, 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. All right. Everyday history.
What?
Okay. So Everyday History wrote, "This is Lori, one of Tenma's gen mates." All right, here. Let me put you in. And we'll read it out. I'll read it for you. If you guys ever want to do a backstory or something like that, you know, by all means, it helps out. It helps out too. This is Lori, one of Tenma's gen mates, who does JP EN streams on YouTube and Twitch. Found her a little while ago and wanted to introduce the hive mind to this cinnamon roll. Nag, sorry about being slightly over the 3 minutes. Feel free to cut this clip short at any point or skip. I might skip around. We'll see. We'll play it by ear for sure. If it's a bunch of you know, out of context, different things like that, probably skip around. Let's see. Let's take a look. Lori tells us what she did over Lunar New Year. So let's take a look.
Talking? Oh, yeah, I was trying to talk about what I've been doing these past 2 days, and I totally haven't... I didn't actually go over that.
Are we gonna have a, like, Lori, not Lori? Is it Lori? I, no L. Iori? Oh, it's Iori. Oh. I should tell Iori what I did over the Lunar New Year. I tried to learn to read. So, that's my story. Mine's nice and simple. Hers is 3 minutes, so let's... Iori!
I didn't actually go over that. Let me think. What did I do? Eat, sleep, repeat. Yes, basically, that's what I. Oh yeah, I ate some like plastic thing. You know, like those like plastic.
You know what? This. I don't know what. Well, we're gonna find out. This finally a little break from the craziness. I can deal with this.
Shape like what? Pins that are on top of like cakes that you can buy at the grocery store, the supermarket.
Pins?
I got like chocolate cake from a supermarket, and they have like a donut shaped plastic on top of the cake.
Oh,
and,
okay.
I knew it
All
was
right.
plastic. I touched it. At first glance, I thought it was chocolate or something. So it just.
Yo, I've done that. She ain't even making a mistake. I've done that. Like at like an A&P or like a, you know, like a Woolbound, like one of those, you get like those. Basically, you get the cake when you're going to someone's house or a family's house and you have nothing to bring, so you go get them and they're like $11 and they're like nice, like all perfectly looking and everything. All right? I don't know. I was just thinking of a grocery store. I don't go out anywhere. It's been a long time since I've went out. I've been stuck here for 5 years, going on 6. But at the top, it'll be that plastic pin she's talking about, and I have done that thinking it was chocolate. Like it looks like it's, you know, chocolate, and I've done that. So she's not completely. It's not weird.
Just like
I get it.
Took it off the cake and I tried to eat it, but I realized
Yep.
by touching it. By just touching it, of course I realized it's plastic because it's super hard. And you know, it kind of has like the plastic kind of slippery texture too. So I realized it was plastic. Oh, hydration, thank you.
I didn't realize that. I just ate it. She got there one step before me. Caveman brain. I was just like, oh! Didn't even think.
Are you supposed to eat those? No, never.
No.
I realized it was plastic, but I was like, hey, actually, like thinking about it, I've never had plastic in my life. I never tried out plastic. And I thought, like, this might be a nice chance to do it. Because, you know, everything is trial and error. You should try everything.
Okay. I was defending her. I tried. I can't defend this. So, I can't.
So I was like, never mind. Let me take a bite of it. And you can't actually bite it, right?
It's too
it's hard.
yeah,
it's really
yeah,
hard.
It's too hard.
You can't.
you can break it out or anything. So I just kind of put it in my mouth and licked it a little bit. And I don't know why, but I licked the surface that had the ink on it. and my tongue. I don't know how to explain it, but the bitterness. It was like the most bitter thing that I had in my life. More bitter than dark coffee, dark black coffee.
Yeah, as like someone said in chat too, they do that so kids don't eat it. It deters them from eating it.
It literally kind of. You only can feel. You're gonna be left with some strange feeling on your tongue forever. For the next whole hour, I felt like something was on my tongue. Interesting, right? Right? That's the reason why I want to try it out. Because I never experienced that before. And I'm not regretting it. I kind of regret that I did that. Because, I couldn't erase that taste and feeling until...
You know what drives me crazy? Is I feel this too, listening to this. Just the way it's so innocently wholesome. So innocent, like just... the way she's trying to describe it, all innocently and wholesome. But if I said the same exact thing and told you guys, and I just wanted to try it, you all would be hawing. You all would be like, so dumb, you can't read, caveman. Like, it would be totally different. And I'd be like, no, guys, I just, I just wanted to experience it, because... You did haw her in the beginning. You know what? That is fair. That's actually a very good point. You did haw. You did haw in the beginning. But they went away real quick. You would never, until the whole segment was over, you would continue to say you eat plastic, bro. Or there would be a whole bunch of memes about me eating plastic now. That's what would happen.
I kind of regret it, but at the same time I don't. Because I'm pretty sure they can't...
The music changed?
Gain this experience without trying. Well, of course, because
The music makes it sound like an emotional, like a film that she's discovered. Like you need to discover things in life. Like the music, bro.
You have to eat plastic to know that's actually bitter, and you will hurt your tongue by doing it.
The music is so good.
Like just by licking it. When you're out of coffee, you lick plastic, and you just want the bitterness. Yeah.
That's. Okay. $27, 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. All right, Matt, don't need to watch the whole clip, just watch the first 55 seconds.
Okay.
All right, we're going to watch the first 55 seconds from Matt. Let's go, baby! We're going to watch the first 55 seconds. Valiant, thank you for 2 years in a row! Nina leaves Amelie in charge. Whoa, whoa.
Kosa cat. Also, mommy.
The best mom. Amazing voice. And then the other voice. Two of the most, to me, two beautiful voices in the room right now together. Oh, wine. I love it. Like, actually love it. Their voices are so enjoyable to listen to. It goes along with their characters so well. They have such a beautiful and just very beautiful. And in the same room together right now, I like it.
I have to use the restroom and I have to get another drink. Give me a moment, okay? Sorry.
Okay.
You're in charge, mommy.
Am I controlling your chat? Hi, chat. It's me. This is my chat now. Nina's gone. There is no God. Nothing can save you. No, I'm just kidding. I brought juicy juice for everybody. You guys like grape flavored juice? Does anyone?
YouTube, you don't know about the Juicy Juice story. And I'm not gonna tell it now. You could do some investigating, find out about it. I think there was a Nux video on it somewhere. You could find it.
Anybody want some juice? Some little juicy juice? In pure Monarch fashion, it's expired, but it's at least she gives you juicy juice. Yeah, I might be a nasty little villain that takes over the world, but I do have juicy juice. Come over to my side.
Is that why you did this, Matt? Is that why you told me to listen for 55 seconds? Is that why you did this?
At least I'll feed you. You won't go hungry again. No, juicy.
Right in 55 seconds! That's... Okay. Okay. And I was so excited to have both of them in the room in a clip together for me to react to. And I was so excited in the beginning of this video. I was very excited. Thanks, Matt. Okay. How do I explain it to YouTube? All right. YouTube needs like a TLDR. How can I do this in 30 seconds? TLDR. I can't do it in TLDR. Oh my god. I don't know how to in 30 seconds. You can. You know what? I think there is a Nux video. I explained the whole story. Okay, so Lemon, you could put this in. There's a Nux video, I believe, that he was asking other content creators to tell their crazy stories. I told this story. It's in the description. Okay, there you go. Lemon will find it, and it'll be in the description if you wish to hear the Juicy Juice story. Okay, next. There you go. That makes it easier, okay? There. All right, next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't TLDR that thing. You can't TLDR that thing. Thing is just... you can't. Alright. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Munixio. Alright, Munixio. All right, we got Pip, Joker trailer parody.
Oh my god. Face Connect. Audition's open now. Wow, that's incredible.
Hi, my name is Pipkin Pippa. I like to play video games.
You don't know all of the shit.
My dad's working on the... I thought he was coming through the door. This wouldn't have been bad for him to see. I don't know if you could hear it, but there was a big slab. He's working on the studio, that's why. All right.
Shit that came before this. I have to beat the tutorial?
And here's some clips of me playing video games. My content speaks for itself. Thanks.
This is all that I have ever been passionate about. There's literally nothing stopping you from putting in the fucking work yourself. I know it sounds cheesy. There was somebody before this who was doing YouTube for years and years and years, going sleepless nights, spending all their fucking money, doing what they could. Ah! That's really difficult when you have the IQ of a rabbit. Bitch, fuck! Suck my dick, motherfucker! Shut the fuck up! All you do is bitch, complain, take other people's content, trying to ride off the fucking coattails, and that is why you are not successful. I like how when I step on the dead person, their guts make silly...
Yo! Don't point! Hey! 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 Yo! Whoa! Put those fingers down. Put your fingers down. Put your fingers down. She's not wrong. But put them down. When is this episode over? When is this VTuber episode over,
Sounds.
bro?
I'm just elated at the idea of committing murder. I want to fucking shoot myself. This is fucking miserable. You fucking idiots thought it was over for me. Lead the motherfucking way, because I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What'd you say? Holy shit, a horse! Come here, little horse!
I've made that mistake too. I got that. This is really well done. This is really well done. Holy. This is, you know how much time this must have took? She's 5'4", I'm 5'11". This is really good.
To be a spaghetti western, because America is the most important country in the world. Oh, no firearms or weapons allowed on this property. Some things get easier. Some things get harder.
Give me the truth, Pippa!
The meds are kicking in. Fuck you! Fuck your mother! Fuck everyone! Thank you guys so much for stopping in. My name is Pipkin Pippa. This thing sucked dog shit. This thing was fucking terrible. This fucking...
This was really good.
You can't just ask people why they're black.
That was so good. Oh my god. The amount of time that
Hey
had to take.
YouTube. Here's the story. Nags hooked up with a girl. She had a boyfriend he didn't know about. He showed up. Nags cowered in the house drinking juicy juice. Then he got locked out and chilled with a dog in the yard. The end.
That's not it. It was an ex. And he got out of prison that day. And I got locked outside. Okay. She had a kid. And he was staying with his grandma or whatever. I don't know. But the fridge was filled with juicy juice and I was thirsty. That's it. Bro, I don't want to think about the story. It still scares me. And then he came over and almost killed me. And I didn't know, bro. And it was an ex and he was in prison. Oh my god, my dad.
Next.
Also worth noting, the animation was done by Moonshine Animations. He does so many amazing animations, should check him out too, he's nag cool.
Yeah, this was awesome. This was so good.
Next.
So good.
Don't forget
So
the
good.
part where she fell asleep not even 1 minute in bed with you, Kek.
She did.
Next.
In case you didn't get the point here, Pippa is 100% unhinged. She's gone on rants that would make major conspiracy theorists you see on Reddit or 4chan look tame.
That sounds so depressing.
Next.
No idea what I just watched, but I want more. Nag yep.
It's amazing how you get. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Start to D2? 2 scoops of grandpa.
I wonder what it would...
Star 2 D2, okay. Alright, let's take a look. What do we have here? Alright, Sinister Squidward versus YouTuber? What?
Would be like if Squidward acted on his impulsive thoughts. Well, in this video, see how he did that and how Sandy Cheeks sinisterly clapped those squiddy cheeks. promise you won't laugh at me, chat. I grew something bulbous and phallic grew on my face overnight. I don't know what it is. I just woke up this morning and it was there.
So, I mean, that looks like a little thing. If you're gonna point at me, and you always make fun of how big my nose is, that looks pretty small. So make up your mind. That doesn't look big. So you're pointing at me. That's what she said? Let's go, baby! Guys! Oh my god.
This segment is absolutely one for the record book.
I know!
1 full year nag hand suck.
Oh my god! Tentacles! Bro. Thank you, Carnage. What the I do love her outfit. It is really beautiful.
Are you guys
oh my
ready
God. Very
for
pretty.
the scary
Very
squid
pretty.
game? Look at Squidward. He had too much nip. Patrick is missing his legs. You ready for this? Cause I'm not.
My name is Squidward.
Squidward.
In my life, I wake up every day, go to work, and come back home. Nothing ever changes. I'm thinking of killing myself.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! In the game. You was talking about it in the game.
Or I kill myself. Oh. I want to kill the people I hate.
Wait, what?
I don't care anymore. I'm going to kill all these people.
What? I'm going to kill all these people.
Die.
Hello? Would you like a Krabby Patty? I like your dress. What am I supposed to... Oh. 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 Oh! Wait, am I gonna have to... Ah! Ah! No. I'll just throw this. It'll be soft. It won't hurt him.
Bro, at first, in the very beginning, because of the graphics, I was like, yo, telling you looks cool. I kind of want to play it. Right as the bus stop happened, I was like, wait a second. I don't know. Right at the bus, when that, I was like, wait a second here.
Wait, am I... Why America? Okay, so I'm supposed to find Mr. Krabs. I'm assuming he's in here. Is in here?
It's like a puzzle too?
Oh no.
That you gotta...
Oh no.
That you gotta figure it
out?
out?
The game? Are you kidding me? I just started! Can I skip this? I really don't want to do this first part again. This is my first time doing this scene. Wow. Oh, it is.
There it is.
Money.
Oh,
hey.
What is happening here?
Nothing. Nothing.
Don't do it. I gotta stop the video if she kills
It's
Mr.
a Nerf
Krabs.
gun.
And don't take your money. No! See you in hell.
Oh. And that is how Squidward became Killward.
Don't let this distract you to never forget that Mr. Krabs sold SpongeBob sold for 62 cents. Wow. Wow. Never forget. Oh my God. Never forget.
Next.
At what point do we call this episode a loss?
Bro, this episode is wild, bro. This is one of the wildest we've had in a while. Yeah, 72. This is something, man. Holy 100. All right, Terran.
Go.
Okay. All right, Terran. All right. What is the... Wait, what's the tile? Can we have something wholesome here? Powder foot... Bro. This is not... This can't be real, bro. This can't be real, dude. This can't be real.
Coco would give anything to sniff powder VTuber.
Please don't say feet after. Please don't say feet. Please.
I would sniff Coco's feet.
Bro. Guys. 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 Please, it had to, you know what? I know what it was. It was a sub goal. It was a sub goal. It was a sub goal. To say it. Yep. That's, you know what? Yes. Yep. Bye. Bye, YouTube. Okay, bye. What? All right. I am going to That was a trip. That was a very good episode.
Next!
You had a very
I think that was the collectively worst series of tuber clips I've ever seen. Truly a poor showing hive mind.
I wouldn't say that. I would say it was a very...
Thinking about feet.
Very... You need one of those. You need one of those. You need them. You need them. It's been a while since we've had one like that. It's been a bit.
What is this? A tier 2 sub. Break it down, DJ.
And sometimes, you know, it's been a while we've had one of them, and I think it was good. I think it was good. So, oh my goodness. All right. So we will definitely, I know it's Feifei's birthday, so we'll send the raid over to Feifei. And this was a lot of fun. Tomorrow is going to be a fun react day as well.
Truly the definition of Monday mayhem.
Today was a very fun day. Today was awesome. Thank you guys for
Next.
I had a blast.
So, can we,
An absolute blast.
Can we all just collectively agree that none of that happened?
I don't remember doing a reacts episode. Tuesday. First off, by the way, I know you're doing a Tuesday raid. All right, one of you's typed Tuesday rain. Tuesday rain. And I'm just shocked that it didn't catch on because all you guys do is copy paste each other. So I'm surprised and shocked. And make sure to refresh for the raid. So, all right, let's. I really hope. I am just really hoping my dad didn't hear anything.
Next.
I am really.
Nags to cleanse your soul. I put a cute clip at the Nags Twitch media in the Discord. Hope that it will cleanse your eyes of the horrors.
Next.
You know what I find amazing?
What?
That usually, somehow, in a mystical way that is created by our community, the tuber segment somehow is on theme or connected in a specific way. Wholesome, cursed, new tubers, crazy happenings. It somehow always is on theme during the specific
I
segment.
feel like this is your outro, you guys.
Howdy all you wonderful people. How y'all doing? Is Monday Mayhem already over? Dang. We raiding Evan eats toes on a Tuesday or something kappa.
Alright! Goodbye, everyone! Yeah. I'll see you guys at 3 Eastern tomorrow. Have a fun Reacts day with the Cheaters video we're gonna watch too. We'll have some VTuber Reacts as well. Just an overall fun day tomorrow. Again, thank you for the great discussion earlier. I love hearing you guys' thoughts on a variety of things. Because you guys are genuinely very smart. Except when you're in one brain cell mode and boob is in the air. But I can't even blame you. Take care, guys. Hey, wonderful rest of the night. To Feifei we go. What a stream. So, thank you for hanging out with me. God bless you all. Good night, everyone. Thank you again. To Feifei.